Hello, YouTube. Again, a very special thank you to everyone for making the previous Hell Wheel the craziest Hell Wheel I've ever seen. It was, what was the final count? 1,091. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Got plenty of sleep yesterday. It was funny. I woke up. I only slept 3 hours. I woke up, talked to Jen, existed in a fugue state for a couple hours, napped, fugue stated some more, and then I fell asleep around 9 or 10, and then I slept normally. And I feel okay now. It was almost 40 hours in 2 days. Don't stream that much. It's a lot of stream. Although, honestly, I felt like if I just went back to the computer and started streaming, I would have been fine. Like, normal life was too hard, but streaming, I would have been okay. All right, so we're going to try this. Apparently, there's a lot of bugs. This is technically on the stream. This is normally a non-stream day. But my current situation, I want to stream it now. So it may not be like a full 7-hour stream, especially if the game ends up being bad or breaking. If that's the case, we'll play some Knack. And did I play any Knack on my alt? You know, Condor, if you were to do like a challenge run of Knack, do you think it would be like legal? Do you think the community would accept it if you created like a dummy account that had perfect relic rolls? I guess there's no reason not to accept it.
Population 7 billion.
7 billion? Is that true? 2013, there were 7 billion people. Is there supposed to be a voice? What? Normally there would be like, somebody would be like, picking them.
In London, 4,200,000.
Is that true? You guys really have that many cameras in London?
Cameras in panopticon, 12,980.
Oh my god. You don't need 13 billion cameras. It's a wait. So anyone on your friends list in Knack, you could pick whatever relic they picked. I have never played the original Freedom Wars. No. Why did she have a boob bar? What are they doing?
Not guilty, 0.
Oh, the missile monster is our friend? Take it as a modified run? It's just that the RNG of getting your random relics in Knack would add an insane element to the already difficult New Game Plus. You would basically have to be like unrelict run. They look like bugs. Like zipping onto them. It's a little bit like Clutch Claw. The between Token and 2 and between Freedom Wars like grabby hands, you can tell where Monster Hunter gets it.
Sentence in prison, 1 million.
Stay in prison forever, you dumbass baby.
Imagine a single loaf of bread. Imagine that it is given to 2 starving men. Are they inclined to share it? Or do they fight to have it all for
I mean, if you
themselves?
kill the other guy, you've got a loaf of bread and a human body to eat,
The possibilities are limited.
right?
It is possible possible that one of them eats, or both of them eat.
That's, at that point, it's just bonus bread.
Neither of them eat. But imagine for a moment that there are two nations, each of them home to 100 starving men. This time, you have 100 loaves, or, shall we say, 100 sheaves of wheat.
I understand this is supposed to be philosophy.
Famine, and not enough wheat to share between them.
You grow more wheat.
What happens next? Well, let me tell you.
That's an interesting beard style. It's almost like a... See? You just eat the guy. Things breaking? We did drop some frames. We had some frame drops. But that was Twitch. So I haven't played this game at all yet. If it's anything like other hunting games that are not Monster Hunter, the beginning is going to be very painful. If I did destroy my voice from streaming that much, no, I feel okay. I got a lot of rest yesterday. But like I said, we may not go a full 7 hours today because this is like bonus stream anyways.
That thing got you good. Hey, you can see me, right?
It's a little like, the art style is a little SMT. Did he work on it?
Meet you.
The artist from
The mythical realm.
SMT? I don't know the guy's name. I should, though.
In a bit of a bad mood, are we? I suppose that's understandable. I'm Aries. Aries then. And you are?
She's got interesting eyelashes. I like the music. What? Let me pick. There we go. It's making it very difficult. There we go. It gives you God Eater vibes in a good way. Oh, Commander Shepard? Can I be Commander Shepard? I don't mind John Shepard.
Are you happy with this name? John Shepard.
Why not ST0 Shepard? Creamer Shepard? I'm going with John Shepard. I don't want to be annoyed by it. Why do they have to be like in the T pose? Why is the default one so tiny? Wants to be the guy that gives himself big head. No, those are... The tiniest you can be is like 5'1", and the tallest you can be... Wait, the tallest you can be is like 5'8"? Man, I don't feel that short anymore, man. I'm a 7 out of 9. Great. Above average.
PJ_M has just resubscribed for 21
6'6"? No.
There.
Have Mickey Mouse hands? God, I hope they let you adjust this later. What if I end up looking like horrifying? Oh yeah, no, we're going big hands. We're going anime hands. I can't see anything in front of this hair.
Ikuju's just resubscribed for
Just
40
thank
months.
you very much. Hold on, we are gonna go bald just so we can actually see the face. Actually, bald isn't an option. He looks so angry. Me when I'm asked about Monster Hunter Rise one more time. Say it one more time. Ask me my favorite Monster Hunter one more time. What's my favorite weapon? What's my least favorite Monster Hunter game? Do I like World or Monster Hunter more? Have you carded yet? I mean, I'm gonna try out all the weapons over time anyways. Some interesting eye options. I actually kind of like this hairstyle, although from behind it looks kind of terrifying. Do I like neck? I love it, actually. I genuinely like it. You're sitting? Based. Yep. I can't tell if they let you use the female hair options as well. I don't know if any of these are the female hair options. Honestly, like, the hair options aren't bad, but, like, at the same time, I feel like there aren't enough of them. I did nothing to make the game work. Gator, I'm sorry. I can't be much help. Try also 26. Make it the other way around better. No purple eyes, literally unplayable. How do you guys live with having, like, any Discord noises available, ever? It's mad you have an auto-clicker? Well, I mean, it could be, if it, like, won't even start, it could be an easy anti-cheat thing. Is there no facial hair? Maybe it's under makeup? Oh. I have all of my things disabled on Discord. There's no noise. If you call me, I won't hear it.
Good. We got this in the bag. This'll get you. Take this good.
Best away for the. I owe you one. I owe you.
Out of my way. Citizen secured.
He sounds so annoying.
Oh, dear. Citizen out of my.
This is the moment. Back up.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Contribution complete. I need some help. Extend. Gotta stay sharp as ice.
Owe you one.
I need to know what's going.
Now I get to nap. I'll hang around a bit.
Beautiful. Good work.
Be honored. Great job. Let me enjoy. Great.
Thanks. Help me. I'll give you all. Let's go. I could be home now.
That'll do.
Thanks. Let's go.
Gotta keep it.
Help me out. Help. Out of my way. I feel like I have. Out of my way.
Safe and sound.
Let's do this.
I can feel my scent. Safe and sound. We slipped up.
I could be. How do you like? Thanks. How do you like a little help?
You want? I'll show you the eyeliner, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, what? That's the facial hair. What the hell? What? Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. You can't even give yourself a gray beard if you want one. Wow. No, I don't want that. Because here's the thing. If this game is bad, it might be so bad we can't stream it. I'm still going to want to play the game. I'm still going to want to enjoy playing the character. I'm going to Bangkok, man. Wait, is it here? It's literally, they only put the Japanese ones in. I'm going to Osaka. I don't know. I know some people are saying they wanted a Hokkaido. Fuck that. Dude, why is Hokkaido like the very first one? We were talking about that in the Discord. Why are they number one? Hakone's not here, right? I'm doing Osaka. Why would you do... Alright, hold on. Is Saga a thing? What are the reasons for Ibaraki or Saga? I don't even know those towns. Am I like fake fan? Where are those? I'm doing Osaka.
Yeah, I like it. Nice.
Dude, what's with like the belly button being revealed?
Too bad either. You're lucky you can see me, you know. It means there's something very, very important you have to do. And I think you might really be able to do it, you know? You can bring the fighting to an end. You can bring about the great transformation. You can put an end to
The sub goal is still up?
suffering
Oh,
and
oops.
pain. Assuming you want to do all that, of course.
Please don't sub.
Need to bring the sinner back online. Stab!
Roger that! Oh, looks like it's wakey time. Ah, before you go, I can't believe I almost forgot. You're going to meet her soon.
The lip sync is maybe off a little bit.
You have to help her. Helping her will be the first step on your journey towards the great transformation.
So the funny thing is,
See you again soon, okay?
it looks like it's lip synced to the Japanese version, but at the same time, it looks like they probably just had it, you know, automatically open based on the Japanese dialogue. Like they could have easily just transferred that to English, I
Come on,
think.
sinner. Let's roll. Your
It's a
accessory
nutsack beard
yes,
again.
But your willow generator's still in one piece. That's something, I guess. Hey, what's with the silent treatment, sinner?
Health scan initiated. Signs of amnesic impairment or cognitive faculties detected.
Damn it, amnesia? I
Well, it's clearly, I mean, that's a person reading the dialogue. The other stuff is like
Right now we
text
got a
to
fight on our
speech, but
hands.
like, is that AI?
Stay close, sinner. You've lost your memory. We don't want you losing your life along with it. Let's do this. First thing we need to do is locate the enemy abductor. Let's move out. I'll take point. You got
Like,
this.
I'm no AI lover, but I mean, text to speech isn't AI, is it?
Hey, you big pile of scrap, over here!
Carlos, you good?
Hooray!
Enemy in case. Sorry. Unforeseen circumstances. You know.
No need to apologize. By myself.
Take the brunt. Here now. Let's put this thing out of commission. If it's empty, reload. Listen up, son. You take a big hit out there. Don't try to be a hero. Fall back and regroup. It'll give you some time to recover.
Well, it's weird. You attack with the shoulder buttons.
You can use a first aid kit to patch yourself up pretty much instantly. It's after me!
Clean up here.
Looks like you can charge it like a greatsword. Dude, why do I have like 10 people with me? Looking well rested? I'm feeling pretty good, Wake. Yeah, I got a lot of sleep yesterday.
So that bump on the head really did knock out your memory, huh? Guess it's true what they say. The harder a brain is to wash, the easier it is to wipe. Nothing else for it then, I guess. It's back to the bottom rung of the career ladder and a stinking code 1 star for you. You'll be back upstairs in no time, though, I'll bet. Well, if it ain't the welcoming committee.
Alex, hello, good evening.
You have been
Or,
found
yeah, I think it's
guilty of the
evening.
crime of reckless loss of memory. In addition to 256 other infringements of the People's Charter, it is my duty to inform you that you have been returned to Code Level 1, and will be obliged to participate in
Oh,
the
great.
education initiative generously provided by your panopticon.
Tough break, sinner. But you'll be climbing the ranks soon enough. Now, let's make this the last time I have to...
PSP, I thought this was a Vita game.
Don't get amnesia again. That's an order.
Okay, you're not allowed to walk around your cell. That's very funny.
Good morning, sinner. Wacky wacky, rise and shine.
Wait, wacky wacky. It's wakey wakey.
Today is the first day of your new life as a product-type member of your society. You've been very naughty, you know. In the middle of a vital operation, you recklessly squandered a resource in which your society had invested a great deal of your memory. How could you jeopardize the joy and prosperity of
I like
your
the bear.
panopticon after all it's done for you? Luckily, all you have to do is take part in the re-education initiative and start again from Code 1. Oh, and if your sentence resets to 1,000,000 years. Okay with you?
Yeah, I mean, it's not very good text-to-speech. Oh, hey, 1,000,000 years.
That's the spirit.
I mean, it's literally just text-to-speech.
First step on the road back to becoming a productive, meaningful member of the most idyllic society in the whole wide world. Now, let's get on with the re-education, shall we? Oh, hold on a second. Your accessory was
Well, let me guess. More prison time.
wasn't it? Well, our panopticon is nothing if not unfailingly generous. Introducing your brand new eudaimonic facilitation unit. Go on. Have
have a fiddle with the settings. Why don't you?
What? I don't know what this is. Is this my waifu? Why, the body types are all the same. Excuse me. No, body type was... You're right, body type was just changing the face. I don't know why it was like that. For the people that are really attracted to, like, angry chain smokers that have just given up on life. Oh, there's a chest setting. I'm gonna go standard there. All right, you want big booby waifu? Do it yourself. Kind of like that hair, but let's see what the other ones are. Sure. Lizard eyes. Got a little bit of something for everyone. I like that hair too. Is that the one I have? There's the afro people were asking for. I like this haircut. I don't know that I like it blonde though. You know, you would have expected there to be more anime colors. Did it make Chie? I mean, based. What's wrong with that? Nothing. What does the makeup do? Oh, okay. It's not for the it's not for the goatee, huh? Jesus Christ. Hopefully you can change some of these in the future if you decide you don't like it. I'm kind of fine with just this. She's probably your Palico.
Welcome to the panopticon.
Oh my god, no.
Unable to carry out order.
Welcome to the
Welcome to
unable
abductor detected. Welcome to unable to carry abductor unable to abductor detected.
Unable. Welcome unable to welcome unable to carry out order.
Welcome to the panopticon. Unable to carry out order. Welcome to the panopticon. Welcome to the abductor detected. Abductor detected.
I almost want to go back and make a guy so that we could use that one.
Unable to carry out order. Abductor detected. Unable to carry out order. Welcome to the panopticon.
I just don't know if I can change it later.
Unable to carry out order. Abductor detected.
Welcome to the panopticon. Unable to carry out order.
Abductor detected. Unable to abductor. Welcome to the panopticon. Welcome to the panopticon. Abductor detected.
Wait, I just make a femboy instead. You know what? We'll go with it. Femboy Bob.
Welcome to the Panopticon.
There. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And now think you have got the accessory you always dreamed of.
Isn't it $40 MCBBM?
Or else. Never forget your accessory is panopticon property. You've been issued it on the understanding that you will honor, obey, and be nice to it at all times.
I think it's 40.
For the future joy and prosperity
No.
of your
Probably not, but wait and see. There's a Humble Bundle for $25 that gives you World, Iceborne, Rise, and Sunbreak. If you don't have that, buy that.
Scan complete. Confirming Utopia data match. Confirmed. Cell occupant is an officially registered sinner belonging to this panopticon.
That's her talking.
Initiating self-introduction protocol. Greetings. I am your accessory. I shall be your constant companion. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's great.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation. You are a sinner. You are guilty of the most serious infringement of the People's Charter, being an unproductive drain on resources.
I think it's great.
You have been sentenced to 1 million years of penal servitude. You will not be free until you have served or worked off this sentence in its entirety. Utopia is a central database where all information pertaining to this panopticon is stored. My role as your accessory is to relay information on your behavior to your existence and consequent. The length of your sentence reflects the seriousness of your crimes. The panopticon is the pinnacle of human achievement. A society designed to maximize the joy and prosperity of its members. The resources essential to human existence have been depleted, and supplies continue to dwindle. The pooling of resources, technology, and knowledge are the most efficient means of survival. The panopticon system allows, through a rigid system of shared contribution.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some hitching, Gator. I don't know what that's coming from. But it's really just through transitions.
In such a society, those who consume resources without contributing to productivity and simply by existing.
The gameplay felt fine.
For your crimes. Until you have done so, you will not be granted freedom. You are not permitted to escape. You are not permitted to take your own life. You are not permitted to refuse to survey our panopticon. You are not permitted to sleep lying down.
Oh, that sucks.
You are not permitted to speak of or think about the future. You are not permitted to do anything that you haven't been explicitly granted the right to do. I am required to subject you to continual surveillance in order to ensure that you do not violate these, or any other, rules. Welcome to the panopticon.
This is great. I think it's funny. I don't know.
You are a sinner, guilty of the gravest transgression of...
You're not permitted to play something other than Monster Hunter. You may only rise. What's with the shadows?
There is hope. The panopticon has generously granted you the right to contribute to the greater good, and to be rewarded for doing so. Contribute to the joy and prosperity of your...
No, I've never played the original.
Your sentence will be reduced. Work off your entire sentence, and you will be free...
Dude, Elitius, at some point, I'm going to boot up World again, and we're going to try and fight Fatalis with Dragonbone only, with, like, a real character. I'm sure it's possible with, like, good armor and, like, no restrictions, but holy crap.
Contribution is the act of working towards the greater good. In other words, laboring to further the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Entitlements take various forms. These range from the right to improve aspects of your living environment to the easing of restrictions on your actions. You currently have 0 entitlements. Contribute to your panopticon in order to begin claiming new freedoms. The range of entitlements available to you will be dictated by your code level and the degree to which you have contributed to the greater good.
It just pronounced witch as wick.
It is the duty of all sinners to contribute to the greater good. Refusal to do so is a violation of People's Charter.
No, no, we got another 20 years.
Your sentence has been extended. The code, or contribution-oriented distribution of entitlements, system is an 8-level rating system indicating the as a sinner's code level increases, they will be granted access to an ever-widening range of entitlements. The structure of the panopticon mirrors the code system, with higher code sinners.
I know some people are down on it, but I kind of like the setting. But it's different. It's better than God Eater.
The examination system is overseen.
Well, you're in jail, Meglo, so you're fighting for your freedom.
Advancement to the next level may only be achieved with the approval of the committee. In order to be granted permission to take a code exam, a sinner must first meet the. You are currently at code level 1. As such, your cell is located on level 1 of Citizens Promenade. You are a sinner of the
God Eater's really bad. It's like really bad.
Your initial aim should be to pass the level 2 code exam. A sinner's greatest joy lies in contributing to the joy and prosperity of the panopticon. This is also
I wouldn't.
And to reason you are permitted.
Okay, so comparing it to the nonary games, it's got its similar mood. Thank you, Oleum.
Oleum458 just resubscribed for 51
you will be
months.
amply
I am
rewarded.
here to help the war
And
for
one
freedom.
day, you may even earn your freedom. In addition to watching over you, my job is to offer practical assistance in all your activities. Should you have further questions, I'm obligated to answer them.
Obligated. Dude, I kind of like my accessory, like a lot.
To educate and inform you. Contributions to the greater good can be made, however, as a sinner, your main contribution will be maybe carrying out voluntary contribution. Ours is not the only panopticon. There are many others competing for the limited resources of the contribution operations are carried out to these operations chiefly take the form of combat missions. Operations appropriate to your level of experience will be issued to
Engumzilla, thank you.
Just resubscribed for
devoted
42
to the
months.
furtherance of the greater good. A re-education operation has been issued and your reckless and irresponsible memory loss has disclosed your panopticon invested so much in teaching you. This operation has been designed to reintroduce some of the more basic combat. It will take place in a dedicated access the personal responsibility portal. Accessory services. To access these services, access the personal launch accessory services. Accessory services offers function. Which service would permit granted? Initiating operation commence. You will now be be aware that code 1 sinners are not permitted visual stimulation beyond the walls of their cells.
Feels bad, man.
For this reason, your vision will be restricted during transportation to the training.
It's the
facility.
podcast with the guys. It's been a while since we've had those blahs, yeah. Funny you come back for like the one time I'm streaming not Monster Hunter though. Although I guess it's a hunting-like game.
Instruction will be provided throughout the Read-to-Cut program. Please proceed with the operation. Proceed to the next room. Use your form to proceed.
I just wanted to try out the backflip. Okay. It is fairly unlimited. I think. Oh no, it's not. It's called your Ibarra. And it is limited. Might though. Where does it want me to get? Oh, there's a door there.
Harvest the nearby resources. Resource acquisition confirmed. Door unlocked. Proceed to the next room. Good. Eliminate all hostiles.
There's no lock. Oh, there is a lock on. Not sure how I feel about there being a lock on. Also not sure how I feel about it being on left trigger. Also don't understand why that full combo ends with you in the air. I was locked on. It's probably better on larger enemies. No. You would think, right? Gator, you would think holding right trigger in the air would be it. I think you could charge it. You can attack while in the latched on, but it doesn't. I mean, at least as of yet, there's no combo out of this. Okay, okay. If you spam it. Hold on. It felt like there was like a timing-based extra attack, but I don't...
Eliminate all hostiles.
Why do they have me fighting these guys and not like a monster?
Re-education operation complete. Please return to your cell.
You didn't know there were monsters in this game? Well, you start with a monster. Okay, so you can donate all of your combat items, but then you keep all the normal resources? Oh my god. Get to 1 million in no time. We'll keep it.
Contribution logged. In light of your successful completion of the Initial Education operation, inventory functionality has been added to your personal responsibility portal. The inventory function can be used to view items seen in the completion of your first
I love it. As your Skylo. YouTube hasn't been too generous with suggesting your streams. Well, I mean, are you subscribed? I guess you probably are subscribed.
A second re-education operation has been issued and assigned to you. Please sign up for the latest re-education operation.
Subscribe and ring that bell. Make sure to turn on notifications.
Access the personal responsibility portal and sign up for the operation via the contributions directory.
Whoa. Holy, it's shitting itself. Oh, that's not good. Did it just crash? You think it... Oh. I'm gonna pee while it figures itself out. This is a concern. Time to go to the Steam Community Hub. Right? I'm on borderless full screen. All right. We're gonna close the game, and we will. I'm gonna go to the NVIDIA settings, and I'm gonna limit it to 60 FPS. Somebody was saying that might help. And then we'll run it in bordered mode, and I'll use borderless full screen. And hopefully that helps. No, I saved, Alex. Well, I might have to redo the first one. Not Age of Pirates 2. Wait. It thinks Freedom Wars is Age of Pirates 2? Excuse me? We knew this might be a problem. You think it's the easy anti-cheat that's causing issues? Kind of weird for them to put anti-cheat in a game that's primarily solo or cooperative. So better to go full screen than borderless? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Do I even get an option to change options? I guess we'll find out.
Good morning.
Oh, no character slots, huh?
In light of your successful completion, the inventory. A second re-education. Please sign up for the...
Okay, it seems like it's okay now. You guys can see everything still, right?
Your vision will be restricted to...
Yes, okay. I'm worried about alt-tabbing because I'm in full screen mode now. If I tab out of the game, it'll crash. That's like Twitch hard mode.
Please proceed with the operation. Eliminate all hostiles.
I don't really like that attacks are bound to the triggers. Like, I'd rather it be Monster Hunter style. Like, what it... Can I change that? What does it not? Am I am I being gaslit? Am I not doing it right? Confirm. Back. Are you sure? There we go. Now it's just like my Monster Hunter. Wait, did I not kill you?
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked. Eliminate all hostiles.
Oh my god. Cut his arm off. Cut his other arm off.
Threat suppressed. Door unlocked.
I could have sworn it was only a Vita game, Alex.
Sever vector pod. Pod will glow blue when locked on.
You're thinking of God Eater? Maybe?
I think that's enough. Keep on, keep it up. Let's go.
Convey citizen to RU.
Get a move on them.
Where's the pod? Oh, there it is. I stupid? I'm trying to... Oh, is there a... Oh, there's a ramp over there.
Well, get a move on then.
This aspect of the game is interesting, but also I don't know if I like it.
Operation complete. Please return to
No, I want to kill it. No, I could have killed the guy. What if the egg quest was a person?
Contribution logged. Re-education initiative complete. New functions have been added to your personal responsibility portal. The loadout function is now available. This function allows the selection of weapons and combat. It is advised that you carefully...
Binding, shielding, and healing. I think in Japan they had a lot more Vita selection. Apparently it's like crazy for visual novels.
Can be claimed via the window on Liberty. The window on Liberty is the large display occupant wall by your bed.
We can get clothing? Oh, we already have clothing. Okay, so you can change yourself. Oh, maybe not everything. Oh no, you can completely change your character. Okay, that's nice. Change your name too. Deadly Sinner application. I was at, people were asking me if I was going to play as a Deadly Sinner. I don't understand. Does it just make the game harder? Fuck it. Maybe we'll apply later. But, like, does it make the game better? Or, like, does it make the enemies harder? Or is it just, like, add to the grind?
Acquisition of right to take. A regular operation has been issued and assigned. Do you have any questions? An enemy abductor has captured one of our citizens. Do you have any further questions? Unlike sinners, citizens are highly skilled. Citizens are even more vital to. Do you have any further question? Abductors in your next operation. Your primary. Do you have any further regular operation? Transport. Prepare. Be advised. If you are defeated and your allies and accessory are unable to revive you, if sustainability reaches 0.
Yeah, no, the game has some. The game has some issues, Taisaru. You're not.
Initiating your vision will be restricted until
At least we're able to play. A lot of people on PC can't even play the game.
Commands can be issued to your
Oh, you can tell your accessory to carry the people for you.
Proceeding to military transporter.
No crossplay. No, it's a big miss on their end. Crossplay is getting to be more and more standard. When you don't do it, it feels really bad.
Good to see you outside your cell again, City. And you look pretty.
Hey, is this that piece of Shaz you were telling me
You
about?
calling me Shaz?
Ah, you haven't had the pleasure. Well, you were.
They probably did some like AI upscaling on the textures and called it a day. Performing one, hello.
So played.
You lost your memory, right? Great, my friend.
The plan is for you to. Cause I'm the sucker who we got him.
Hey, if you don't want to hang out with us grunts, you could ask them.
Or maybe I can get you.
Arcane Season 2 is so good, man.
How about that, wise guy? No, there's a few of you. And from what I hear, some of them are real talents. It's short for panopticon. Can't go visiting up the comms channels every
All right, enough talk already. There's a citizen out there waiting for a... You really...
For some reason, I like listening to the text-to-speech more than these guys.
Without them, we'd be living in a mud hut. They're the brains and we're the bro. And that's how I like it. I mean, they don't have to risk their necks out.
If you two are done yapping, we got a job to do.
Felt the ending was a bit empty. The pace of the season was whiplash-inducing. I disagree on both points, but, you know. What's your opinion?
Orders are to reclaim captured citizens.
If anything, I thought Season 1 had kind of slow pacing, and consequently the Season 2 pacing felt way better.
Munitions and medical supplies can be acquired on the battlefield. Replenish supplies as necessary.
It's some of the best animation I've ever seen, right? Oh no. Enjoy fighting 6 floating discs.
Caution recommended when facing abductors. Attack strength astronomical. Destroy abductor pods to free captured citizens.
How do you get himself abducted in the first place? Like, just don't go outside.
Citizen captured by all-purpose bypass. Subdue target and reclaim citizen.
That thing makes it off the battlefield. We might never see that citizen again. Move out! Yeah.
So the enemies have, like, no mass, which makes it so...
All-purpose bypass located. Destroy pod and reclaim captured citizen.
Runs out of willow. Probably short and self-destruct. Let's start boarding this guy down.
This one's all mine. No holds barred.
Dual engine activity significantly reduced. Fire loss confirmed.
All right, let's smash that pod open. Good.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
It's okay now.
RU deployed. Forwarding coordinates.
You get the citizen out of here.
Singers are required to escort citizens to RU's full extraction.
It's so fun. You just bump into a wall and you drop them.
Proceed with caution. Citizen secure. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Is she okay?
Research reclamation units now operational.
Okay.
Critical damage sustained.
It's clear.
Commencing temporary
What the
shutdown.
fuck?
Critical damage sustained.
I guess you just want to kill it first.
Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Dude, it's fucking... No, my issue is I'm an idiot.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
What's the dodge button? That one?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming combat.
I just thought because it was the first mission, I could just, like, ignore all semblance of common sense and just run away with the person, but it doesn't... It seems like because I ran into the wall, I lost my chance to do that. I would say, I mean, this is still basically a tutorial.
Sinners are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction.
You see, if you just bump into a wall, you drop them. If you're running. Want this game to be harder? No, I mean, I'm not, bro. I'm just testing things out. I'm experimenting. I'm not actually struggling.
Citizen reclamation confirmed. Operation successful.
Piece of cake.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
You should kiss the citizens before you drop them off. Oh, there's an item. So it looks like you get additional resources for not carding, which, I mean, that's good. Oh, I'm not entitled to donate? I almost got punished for trying to take that weapon. Why are we calling a person accessory? It's like a robot.
Vital signs indicated.
Remastered for what? Looks hideous?
Ability to contribute
If they released Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and it looked like a cleaned up version of the PSP game, would you call that hideous?
Initiate rest period.
Wait, no, I'm gonna don't lay down!
You do not have the right to recline. Your sentence has been extended.
No!
Only me. Welcome back to the immaterial plane. The magical, mystical realm.
I think the game's... there's some real negative Nancy's in both the YouTube and the Twitch chat. I mean, I'm not saying this game's better than even Rise, but it's at least something new.
The stuff I told you when we first met?
Would you rather me be playing Rise?
At least you're honest. Even if you do have a brain, it's almost time. Are you ready? She's going to need your help. Hurry. She can't wait forever. Without her, the great transformation will never...
I mean, I like the art style.
Oh. Looks like it's time for you to wake up.
You can't play it, but you like watching me play it? Thank you. I mean, we're not even in the real game yet. Although we did get jumped on 3 times by a robot.
Vital signs have normalized. Condition is now at an operation has been issued and assigned to you by the Office of...
What's it remastered on? PC? PS4? Switch? I don't know if it's on Xbox.
Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you.
You can customize your character and your accessories. And you could change them, I think, at any time. So if you regret creating a Microsoft Bob Fembot as your accessory, you could change that. Yeah, I mean, what I see, I mean, you may have to apply to do it, but you change your clothes. Oh. Not sexy. I wish there were more colors. Maybe you unlock them? Dude, I'm so edgy now.
Please sign up for the operation that has been issued to you. Unproductive conversation is a
No!
violation of the People's Charter. Your sentence has been extended.
No, I just wanted to chat.
Initiating operation. Your vision will be restricted. Note that commands can be issued to your fellow citizens. Proceeding to...
Our target this time is an abductor with a serious weapon. Look, we need to mix our tactics up. Prepared to make afraid so. Those things, so you gotta look that thing over. Gauge what you'll learn one way or another. As to where they come from.
You done with your little... What is with all these operations anyway? All up... I know.
I'm gonna skip these guys' dialogue because I don't find them interesting.
Has to be... Wait, that's it! Why don't we just not hand over all the suit...
You done?
Abductor detected.
Oh, he's got 2 people stuck in him.
Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
see me in 4K 120? Well, it'll never happen on Twitch, but you can go on, go on YouTube and see me in 1440p.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor pod destroyed. Security reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Singers are required to escort citizens to ROUs for extraction. Citizens secured. Deliver to resource reclamation. Extraction of citizens not yet complete. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Resource reclamation units now operational. Health scan initiated.
Ow.
Advise treatment of injuries.
I healed me.
Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Ow.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
Keeps hitting me, and like, I'm trying to aim at the pod. I can't tell if I'm right on there.
Sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
What?
Assistance required.
Dude, the enemies are actually kind of aggressive.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
It's
Assistance
so annoying. Do I just kill him? Is that the plan? I know I could drag him down.
Initial. Read. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Oh fuck, the little thing got me. Pick me up.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties. Function. Enemy
I think you got a mash. I don't think there's any hold.
secure citizen. Sinners are required to escort citizens to ROUs for extraction.
Be my mouthwash? Doesn't sound very hygienic, man.
Don't even try to stop.
He just disappears.
Go ahead. See what happens.
Maybe you want to get all the people out, then blow up the thing?
Filing OPS post-engagement report.
It'd be nice if there was an option to
Ministry of
kill the
Health
thing.
Committee to earn entitlement points.
Yeah, 1,000 years. What's your favorite non-Monster Hunter hunting game? Wild Hearts. It's probably the best one. Bramble, hello.
Not so fast, you miserable leech.
What? Oh, Shaz.
It just runs like garbage. Otherwise, it would be like actually really good. No, it's not getting any more updates, and the performance is still really bad on PC.
You have embezzled state-owned.
Maybe with a
In light of this grave violation of the People's Charter, your sentence will be
5 series graphics card with like quadruple frame gen, it'll be okay. The problem is it starts running in slow motion.
Only be a little more generous with the rewards. We wouldn't have to.
Listen very carefully, Worm. You have no right whatsoever to question the methods of your panopticon.
You're gonna play Final Fantasy VII on your laptop? It runs? Remember Gaijin recommending this game? How's it so far? Better than God Eater.
To which the sinners receiving them have contributed to the greater good. As inexperienced nobodies, you amount to little.
It's an
more
interesting.
society's
Is that a
resources
tie?
and goodwill. The rewards you receive reflect this.
That's a low bar. Well, it's got to earn its way up past God Eater. I am on the fence on whether or not it is better than Tokiden.
Go easy on the kid, will you? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If anyone's to blame, it's...
Huh. How pathetically noble of you. Well, if you're that keen to share the blame, I'll be only too happy to extend your sentence too.
Great. No lollies yet.
It's all very well feeling a sense of responsibility.
Although I did make a femboy robot as our robot companion.
Don't worry about your little friend. He'll be back. In case you were wondering.
It's very funny, Leona. You'll see in a second.
If you don't want to end up like your pal Matai.
It's not what you think it is. That's them.
The Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Planned Production has issued a call for donations. You are reminded that the resources collected during the course of an operation do not belong to you. They are the collective property of your entire panopticon. As such, you are encouraged to share as many as you can be, donating them for the greater good.
Yeah, that's her.
Donations will be rewarded with sentence reductions and entitlement points. Donations for the greater good can be made via the window.
I mean, I don't really want to donate that, do I? It's a rocket launcher. I want the rocket launcher. Here, I'll donate my grenades. Hello?
A balance of voluntary contribution, operation participation, and donated resources will be. GPP represents the total amount of joy and prosperity your panopticon is currently in. Panopticons are ranked based on their total GPP, providing an at-a-glance view of where your panopticon ranks in relation to its rivals is provided by the League. Sinners are required to contribute generously and selflessly to the joy, prosperity, and glory of their panopticon. In recognition of your continued contribution to the joy and prosperity of, please refer to the entitlement. In order to achieve freedom, in order to contribute more effectively, it is strong. Once the exam has been passed, sinners passing the exam will be assigned Code 2 clearance, and will be moved up. You have not yet met the please continue to undertake Please continue to undertake voluntary.
Why won't it let me claim it?
Permit granted.
Weird. Yeah, no, they don't like you walking around. You'll get in see, you get in trouble.
Illegal activity confirmed.
Peaberry, hello. Hey, Julian Carter. Oh, let's see if we can switch our weapon.
The conditions required to take the level 2 code exam has been. Please sign up. Initiating operate. Your vision will be commencing operate. A valuable resource belonging to the panopticon has been seized by enemy forces. Resource in question, a citizen.
I look like you from Persona 4 Golden?
Orders are to reclaim.
You know, I think Persona 4 is a better game than Golden.
Citizen reclamation must.
I know that's kind of a controversial opinion, but
successful completion of this operation will be rewarded with code 2 sinners.
I used to think Golden was better, but really reflecting on it, Persona 4 just has a better pacing. That's true. What do you like, Marie?
Proceeding to military transporter.
What do you need the baby mode? Tap the screen to get healed after every battle? I sentence you to play Persona 2 Eternal Punishment with no guides.
So, you're taking this code exam too, huh? Ain't seen him around. Anyway, what do you need that grisly old ape for? Word is code 2 sinners get the keys to the con.
I really don't care about Matthias at all. We should be forced to retry our fusions 1,000 times until we get the skills we want. You get it. Persona 2 hard? I mean, I beat it. Can't be that hard.
Enemy forces detected. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed.
See how things go.
Let's get this shaz over with already.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Sick. That's sick.
Here we go.
I like that.
Fill you full of holes. No holds barred.
Hardest RPG ever? I'm trying to think of the hardest one. Final Fantasy VI Brave New World is probably the hardest I've ever played, but that's not officially anything. Oh, he's immune to range.
Huh? Wow, that deal right there. Our bullets are bouncing right off.
It's neat.
Maybe it's something to do with those weird things on its shoulders. Oh, come on. No holds barred.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Seven Saga is pretty hard, yeah. Almost got it.
I think that's enough.
They're not very smart, like... But that's just gonna be its arm. Am I gonna take damage from this? Yes.
engaged in objective blackout. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Yeah, I think it's strange that there's no enemy collision.
Keep it up. That shoulder shaz is history. Now we can start doing some serious damage.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
Am I the target?
Roger.
Can I... Thanky?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Caution, enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Oh, he's mad. He's enraged.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I wonder if that drag meter, like... Okay, so you don't got to do it all at once.
Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Can I get on the thing? Please?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Can you stand?
Critical damage. Green. Resuming combat.
Oh yeah, wizardry is pretty tough.
Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Let's go.
So you can just blow up the pod.
Prepare to engage. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Enemy abductor destroyed.
Dude, they're like running away. Get back here. Where did they run? Did they like hide in a corner?
Deliver to resource reclamation.
If they can walk, why can't they run into their own pod?
Resource reclamation units now operational.
I think you could probably eventually upgrade the command to tell your accessory or even your teammates to save them, but we don't have it yet.
Centers are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RUs for extraction.
I can see my wife. We did it. The training wheels are off and the sky's the limit.
Operation successful. Filing of PS.
Alright, so it seems like you don't need to sever. You don't need to use the sever action to break things. You can just keep doing damage, which I mean.
To the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Makes sense. There'll be another beta for Monster Hunter Wilds before release. February 6th. There's going to be one.
Cell visit request received.
It will have one new monster and possibly some other new things in it, but they said don't expect for there to be weapon balance changes or performance improvements. Escalating, they said they might still release a benchmark tool as well.
Hello, my name's Julian, or Julian Sadat, if we want to be formal about it.
Why is there like a pound E there?
I'm very grateful for what you did.
Or Tony?
I wanted to come by and tell you how much I appreciated it. I hope I didn't inconvenience you too greatly.
Do I know
I'm the
you?
citizen you so kindly rescued on your last operation. I was convinced that I was going to spend the rest of my life trapped in an enemy panopticon and never see my dear wife again.
Yeah, you give them a little kiss before you rescue them.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that I appreciate what you did. If there's ever anything I can do in return, feel free. All right then, bye for now.
Incoming message from.
Greetings, Sinner. Get ready, because I'm here to announce you passed.
Yay.
Hooray! Well done. I'm pleased to announce that you are now a member of. You're moving up and guess what? As a fully fledged and that's not all, there are now even more operations available for you to take on and.
This is what a band Chandler has to go through? What does the Northern Lion apology form say? Your apology has to be louder than your disrespect or something like that. Yeah, I'd like it to sentence them to 1,000,000 years in prison. I was thinking about retaining a lawyer in Germany, specifically for the German chatters that insult me, because insulting someone in Germany is a crime, and you could go to jail for like up to a year. And you think it was a crime that was like never registered, but apparently like there's been like 200,000 prosecutions a year.
You, Sinner, are a credit to your panopticon.
No, I like it.
But it's going to take a lot more than this to make up for a sin as
Like if it's somebody from like North America or like, you know, anywhere else, like I kind of get insulting people. Like, you know, you've got struggles in your own life, like things are tough.
Get out there and keep fighting hard to
But,
enjoy.
you know, the de facto economic seat of the European Union, public transportation, no speed limits on the highways, strong union support, lots of holidays, lots of vacation time, good food, good beer, good weather, health insurance, retirement, job security. I don't want to hear one negative thing from a German for the rest of my life. They don't have an excuse.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 2. Private conversation.
No litter.
is permitted in level 2 cells and above. New entitlements are also now available.
So that way, when they insult me, I could put them in jail for a year, and then they've got something to complain about. Fudge, thank you.
It is recommended that acquisition of level
Is that 35 months of Prime? That's like so dedicated.
Exam conditions are. Conditions for the Code 3 exam can also be checked via Accessory.
Has it been jealousy this whole time? No, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of you get disrespects from Germany, and then on the other hand, Yeah, I'm jealous of what they have.
Please continue to contribute to the joy and prosperity of your panopticon. Sinners of Code 2 and above may request exit permits, which provide clearance for short trips outside the cell. The granting of permits is entirely at the discretion of the tending accessory, and all permits must be logged with the Office of Peace and Stability. Assistance from sinners belonging to other panopticons in the completion of voluntary contribution operation.
We have to get an exit permit.
Code 2 sinners are also granted the right to build and run manufacturing facilities by means of the facility management.
They get unbanned when they remove their sentence. They're only allowed to submit an unban request once they get out of their 1-year prison
Facilities
sentence.
can be used to level up weapons and perform a prudent use of the facility management function. I recommend the facility management the affiliates and spare accessories functions. Access the options. Message received. Subject request rendezvous. It is recommended that you apply for an exit permit.
You saved up the points to get removed from the list. Good job. Good night, Apple. Dude, I'm running out of. My entitlement points are going down, man. I should have saved up all my points. I spent it all on cosmetics. I'm gonna wear some of it. I like the beret. Can I change the color? I guess not. I need like a matching... I need to attempt to match something to the hat.
Cessation of... Permit granted. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Chaz, yeah, we did it! We moved up in the world. Check this place out. It's huge. How many of us sinners do you think they can fit in here? Ah, you spotted those. They tell you which sector you're in. Helps you remember where your cell is in this crazy maze. Hey, what's the rush?
I feel like there's a lot of menus in the Monster Hunter clones. They like got really deep in the weeds.
Scene and let our hair down. Come on, I'll show you how. All right, I'll be in front.
Please note the following when leaving your cell. The panopticon covers, and it is vital to always be regular checking of the notification.
Glad I unlocked the ability to run. What?
Illegal activity confirmed.
Oh, you can't run for more than 5. Okay, I can run more than 5, but I can't run more than 10. Yeah, I mean, I would say I enjoy the setting of this game a lot more than, like, say, God Eater.
This old place never changes. I was born and raised down here in the Warren, you know?
Well. Look what the cat drag did.
Average communist soldier?
Jokers are down here.
Dude, communist soldier is absolutely an upgrade.
What? That old thing? Sure we did. It was a breeze.
Good to hear it, Big Shot. Let me be the first to welcome you both to the outside world.
Let me feel this one. What I don't know about the war, not that there's much to know around these parts. Zaka and the fueling station's about all there is. Zaka's right over there. See it? It's the place to go if you want to trade in some of the... Just watch out for the old dude who runs the place. It's that place over there. Like, the ice cream there is out of this world.
Make sure you buddy up to the guy who runs the place. Trust me. You're gonna
Ice
need
cream
him.
guy?
Oh.
I need more points.
You're Ue, I believe.
I hate Louis.
Someone to do a little...
Now you're big grown-up Code 2 sinners. Well, best way to learn is to do...
I was hoping to be able to call on Ue's expertise.
Oh, he's awful.
But the more the merrier, I suppose. Magellanican forces have been entering our territory and destroying our facility.
Magallanica, huh? Arai must be calling the shots. So I take it you need us to teach...
Exactly.
What's with his belt?
Count of the number of times I've... Who do they think we citizens are? It's a
They're a low-rent panopticon base not far from here. Spineless scum that Hawaii take over...
Music's a little loud compared to the dialogue.
They're the ones on top.
Don't let me down.
Who does this guy think he is? We're doing him a favor?
Check the attitude, sinner. Ain't no point in getting...
That about sums it up, yes. You...
What a piece of shaz.
Who's Ju...
Oh, he's the sip. He came to my cell to thank me personally. Did he pay you a... What a guy. Guess they...
No two citizens are the same.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Osaka's number 4. I bet you Tokyo's number 1. Wait, what the fuck? Saga? Saga's number 1? Cheater still cheating? I don't know.
Sinners, right?
Yep, better get used to it. Either of you got a problem with that, then you got some different.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not they crack down on it or not.
Decide how you're gonna fight and live with it.
Shaz. They don't give a damn.
Ready to get.
I'd like to get Osaka to number 3 at least. Me personally. I mean, but it's, you know, it's always funny to me when they put in an anti-cheat and it does nothing.
Citizens unable to flee off their own accord.
You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? What is this? Freedom Wars Remastered.
Escort reclaims citizens to RUs within time limit. Competition from enemy forces anticipated.
I do not like the person-on-person combat.
Protect and escort citizens to
How am I doing? I'm doing all right, David. How are you?
To claim them.
Let's do this. We're up against sinners like ourselves this time.
Different weapons have different run
Every bit
speeds.
as sneaky as us. How about the shadows? Hit us from above.
What do you think about that?
Required to escort citizens to extraction.
That's actually really funny. I like the rocket launcher. Are they just dead? I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Of citizens not yet complete.
it kind of looked like it, a little bit.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. 2 more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly
Stop
advise
running.
immediate recovery.
Oh.
Initiating citizen extraction. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
That's good. Dude, you can lock on to other people? That's kind of wild.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen captured by enemy forces.
Yo, is my accessory actually, like, returning the person back? Kinda looks like they are.
Citizen captured by enemy forces. Strongly advise immediate recovery. Citizen successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RUs for...
I see. It's almost like a capture the flag sort of mission in a way. Oh god.
Health scan
Oh.
initiated. Advise treatment of injuries. Sinners are required to escort citizens to RUs for extraction.
this aspect of the game isn't great. But like it's like definitely a major portion of the game. You almost get the sense that they really expect you to play it multiplayer, and you just have one person who's like a citizen butt boy. Does it have multiplayer? Oh, it's designed for multiplayer.
Sheesh, Pete. You're on edge the whole time. Really grinds you down, huh?
Don't anybody crash too early. There's a welcome party for you rookies at the fueling station. Don't forget.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
You did good today. Dinner's on me. Go ahead. Feel your boot.
Seriously? Chaz.
Do I know what weapons I'm using for the game? No.
Enjoy.
Although I like the rocket launcher.
Oh, and 10 of your finest cucumbers, my good man.
Hey, you maybe want to slow down a little?
What's that? Sorry, you'll have to speak up.
Knock it off, will you? You don't have to thank me. Just oh, but just to be serious for a second, I want
Another SoClo, if you will, good sir.
Listen, I probably shouldn't say this. At code level 2, the operations you get issued won't be all that.
Another SoClo, and make it snappy.
Good point. We need.
Did someone say party?
I like Nina. Immediately, I like her.
You bet we are. Come on, Roy, what do you say? We never get a chance to let our hair down.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's give these kids a chance to get to know one another. Leave it to me. I'll see what I can put together.
For what reason? She looks like the sort of girl that would step on your nuts.
Hey, where's my SoClo?
Good thing.
F or something else?
Hey, you've had enough, sinner. Let's call it a day, shall we? Come on, back to yourselves. And I don't want to hear any complaints. Oh, and before I forget, you should use any spare entitlement points to claim the rights you need to talk to folks on citizen.
Good morning. Message received from Senayu Sakamoto Kabura. Subject request rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required.
Oh, we want this. Yes. You want this? Okay. Alright, we don't want to spend all our money on aesthetics anymore. That so far? I don't personally really enjoy the carrying people around stuff. But I'm not gonna cry about it. It's supposed to be your card. Garbage. I don't want to upgrade a weapon yet because I want to get a higher grade one.
You Sakamoto Cabrera request. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry about that. Are you okay? My adorable little sister, you mean? That's Anne.
Got a funny hoodie on.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Oh, don't be so sensitive. One would think you didn't like being called adorable. The name's Hal.
She's a federal agent.
I'm guessing
That's how they trick you.
Us too. We're still getting used to actually being allowed out of our cells.
Watched a YouTube video on Julian Assange yesterday, albino.
Okay.
You know, he was like holding up in the Ecuadorian embassy in London. It was wild. So the Ecuadorian government installed a bunch of equipment in the embassy to monitor him. And they hired another company to do the monitoring. And then the same company was relaying all of the information to some casino owner in Las Vegas. And then that owner was relaying it all to the CIA.
That's right.
So he was being monitored by both Ecuador and the company and the CIA all at the same time, all the time.
We're Sinner siblings, born and raised. What? Haven't you heard? There's a welcome party for all of us newbies down at the fueling station. It should be in full swing by now. Come on, we don't want to miss all the fun.
I don't know what did you just say? Well, I mean, it's not like the CIA can just go straight up to the Ecuadorian government and be like, hey, by the way, can we get all of your feeds on Julian Assange? The aesthetic is kind of Gun Gale Online coded, yeah. So we don't have enough, but we can... Yeah, I want one of these. Either this thing or this thing. I can't afford anything. They said, look at the map, but I don't really see a map. This is my greatest weakness. my greatest weakness is navigation. How do you even get down to the ice cream floor?
Glad you can make it, Sinner. These are some of the folks you'll be going into battle with. Looks like a pretty good turnout.
I'm on a PS4 controller, Julian.
Everyone can make it, but I'm sure you'll meet the no-shows. For now, you need to mingle, Sinner. Introduce yourself to everyone. Make a little small talk. Your accessory ain't peering over your shoulder for once. This is as free as you're gonna be anytime soon.
Square is the map button. Thank you, Julian.
Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. Oh, it's not really for you. I just wanted to go wild, you know? Really let loose. Seriously, though, if you don't... Now let me see you get out there and mingle. Come on, it's not difficult. It's a party. Talk to people. Goodness knows we have precious few chances to really be...
He's very social.
Sinners, so make the most of this one.
It's kind of like a gamer headset. Dude, is that 2 microphones?
Well, there's no secret to it, really. Just collect as many weapons...
Yeah, no. Effie Machado, I'm gonna head out soon to Wahine. I'm gonna go to the beach soon, but I wanted to stream this game as soon as possible. I'll probably go this afternoon. I still might stream tomorrow too.
You'll work it out. Hey there.
Hi, glad you could join us.
Enjoy the beach. It's nice. It's only like 5 minutes away from my condo. It's really nice.
It's so nice to have the chance to meet all these lovely people. Knowing that we're all in this together makes me even more determined to give my all for our panopticon. But whenever I mention all the lovely operations we've got to look forward to, people look at me strangely. Oh, he's over there. He's still drinking those so-called cocktails by the looks of things. I keep telling him it's no good for him. No, I'm...
Yo, offering to buy her a drink.
Stay sharp for the next operation. Our panopticon has expended value.
Hell Wheel's over, man.
The very least we can do is repay our debt to society. Oh no, I'm nothing special.
I alt-tabbed and the game crashed. I blame you, Rundus. Ruined everything. I was trying to figure out who was spamming the wheel command. Okay. The Rundus J22 experimentality project. I'll try and run the game in borderless window. Maybe it won't crash. I saved just before I left the room, so it's like that big of a deal. Although I do gotta pee a little bit, so we'll do that while the game starts up. Ugh.
Good morning. Here is the schedule for today. Head to the fueling station. Report concluded. Please confirm details.
Yeah, this game's got some issues. It's not bad, but it's definitely got some issues. So we're gonna do window, and then I'm gonna do borderless, windows, borderless. Where is it? Oh my god. It's almost completely destroyed my computer. Uh-oh. Oh, it's even worse. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, it's... Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty, it is embarrassing because it's not like, you know, a brand new indie studio. I mean, it's Bandai Namco. Well, I read that it was still having issues on the Steam Deck as well. You know, the funny thing, Surge Man, is I could install it on the Steam Deck and then run it through a capture card and it would probably, like, literally be better. Because I got a Steam Deck with me. I'm gonna try it again in borderless window, although I don't have a lot of hope.
Good morning.
You know what I was thinking of doing? Like, I'm trying to think about whether or not I could get away with running SteamOS as my main operating system.
You sucker. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
The only issue is I don't think my console capture card works under Linux. But everything else I think would be fine.
Sorry. Oh, don't. That's right. It's not all that unusual to find sinners who are related, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's possible the game killed the stream for a second.
What?
Why does she call her brother a weirdo?
Fire cannon 85.
No more wheel fire cannon, we're safe. But thank you again. Let me know if you want to be part of Team Dragonbone, where we attempt to kill Fatalis with only Dragonbone weapons. Oh yeah. I mean, I might try it solo. Magda Gemitus? That's not a Dragonbone weapon, is it? It might originate from Dragonbone. It has to be melee.
Knowing, but our pen.
Hey there.
Ah, you're the kid Uwe.
Can play melee bow? Yeah.
Where are my manners? The name's Sergio. I do the same job as Uwe. That means I knock rook. Uwe's told me all about you. But don't go getting ahead of yourself. You've still got a hell of a lot to... I've seen plenty of sinners with a bit of talent who've let it go to their head and never realized their full potential. Don't let that happen to you. Stay focused, stay sharp, and become the best fighter you can be. Thinking of doing it yourself one day. I like you. You're ambitious. Tell you what, if you manage to get... But that's a big if.
That's kind of a dick.
We've been fighting together since before you were born. He's got a good heart.
I think they forgot that voice line.
Hello.
Would Dragon Bud, Magnet Spike, or Tonfas be overpowered? Well, Magnet Spike would be. Tonfas, I don't really know. I guess it depends on the style.
I'm afraid I'm not much of a... Maybe I shouldn't have come.
This is the bocce of the game?
Some new friends.
You never really killed Fatalis on PC? Real talk?
You're not making fun of me, are you? Really? Gosh. I don't know what to say. I actually have a friend. My name's Marie. I'm a bit hopeless, really, but hopefully you'll get used to me. Is it? I suppose it might be. I wouldn't really know.
Maybe I'll try to have a little fun.
I like her better than the other guys. Like, it would be her, Marie. I don't know this girl.
Hey, you made it. Yeah, I am actually. I mean, it's just feels like no matter how tough things have been, here, in this moment, none of that matters.
He's about to break out a guitar and start playing Wonderwall. You guys like the anime poster on the wall?
It's fizzy water with just a pinch of SoClo. Really brings out the flavor. Apparently, sinners with higher code clearance are allowed to drink all kinds of other weird and... But to be honest, I'm happy with this. It's really tasty. She's over there, talking to... Mina, was it? She's quite a looker. Looks like she could handle herself in a fight, too. Huh? No, I didn't mean... No thanks.
Yeah, I mean, I like the style.
Ah, it's you. Oh, you don't remember me. Well, never mind. The name's Kai. Good question. How long has it been? Yeah. All I know is they met... Sorry. You're not supposed to talk about this stuff at parties, are you? Let's talk about something fun. Sorry. It's not happening. Yeah. You too.
That was actually kind of funny. Guess I suck then.
I don't want to be a party pooper, but I'm thinking of wrapping things up. Okay, come on everyone. You should...
I need enough points because I want to get a big weapon.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively. Initiate rest period. Good morning. Message received from subject request rendezvous. An exit permit is required.
Are there any, like, new codes I can do?
Cessation of unproductive activities is required. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
I don't mind that there's a story. And considering the game was made 10 years ago, like, I kind of forgive it, but it would be much nicer if it was, like, handled through cutscenes, rather than constantly running through this area and then through the Warren.
Have you heard the news? It's pretty spooky. The ghost, of course. Word is this...
If I hear any more about this damn ghost, I swear...
Man, I don't know. And if that ain't enough to grab you, someone's offering a reward for proof about the rumor. That's a spirit. Get ready, ghost chick. The dream...
I'm washing my hands of this whole saga. Oh, there is one thing. You do know what you have to do to get to this. Thought as much. You need to talk to everyone's favorite rat bag. And
rat bag?
He'll tell you what you need to. You'll find him up to no good somewhere on level 2 of...
Enzo, you say? On level 2? Roger that.
How do I know what Enzo looks like?
Greetings, sinners.
Is it this way?
I've got an important message for you from the Renewable Resources Committee of the Directorate of Plant Production. Resources exhausted in the recent attacks have been...
It's very funny. You got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Watcher, you after something?
Imagine like a speedrun of this game and watching somebody running like 9 seconds at a time every time.
And so, knower of all things, over here we have one Matthias Bruno.
What?
And then there's our young friend here.
Hey, no.
And there it is. But I ain't about to share me hardware and intel with you young whippersnappers for free now, am I?
Is he supposed to be British?
Information's a valuable commodity if you catch me drift. So what you gonna grease my palm with? Go on, give some good. Let's see how don't be shy now. The more generous you are, the more generous I'll be, if you get me meaning. Pleasure doing business with you. The cell guard.
What? That's it?
Weren't you listening?
Is this guy for real?
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's the... It's always moving, see? Walk through the door willy-nilly, and you never know what bit of the horrible old... But with the right passcode, you can make any... And that little beauty I gave you is gonna...
Oh, for real?
Of course! You can bet your life on it. I only deal in 100...
That's good enough for me!
It's interesting that the game designers, having played Monster Hunter, were like, you know what Monster Hunter's missing? Hours of dialogue.
All right, let's go find us a pretty ghoul.
Kind of like God Eater in that way.
Entry to this sector of the general purpose movable cell array is strictly for...
Huh? What's the big idea? Of course I have. What do I look like? An idiot? If I didn't have the right entitlements, we wouldn't even have made it past the door. Hey, I know my rights. I've claimed the entitlements, and I need to get in there. What's the deal?
Continued refusal to comply with a direct order from your accessory will result in a disciplinary report being filed with the Office of Peace and...
Do some thinking. Nah.
You know, I met someone at the credit union once, albino, that came in and said that they were a sovereign citizen.
He said he'd be in the fueling station, right?
And that he didn't want to hand over any paperwork to create a bank account. And it was actually really great. Like he was like, and you can imagine like he was an eccentric and very weird and nobody knew how to handle him. So eventually they called me up and they said, hey, we got a guy we need you to work with. And I was able to convince him to give me the information we needed to open up the account. Somehow I was able to like tune into his wavelength and we got him set up.
You claim the entitlements you need, right? I wonder what's going down. There must be something in there they don't want you to see. Well, if you want my advice, you'll stay well clear. All this stuff about it.
He just didn't want to be approached in a way where it felt like he was being like subjected to being put into a machine.
Just forget about it. If you know what's good for you. What's the best way of putting this?
I was the weirdo expert back then? Yes.
Like to sail close to the wind.
I mean, I still am. A Twitch streamer, man.
They know how to avoid panopticon surveillance, and they're mixed up in gun running and black market resource trading. I'd have little to do with them as possible if I would. And give up on the ghost hunting too while you're at it.
The secret with that guy was just agree with him with as many things as possible so that when you eventually needed to get something from him that you actually like needed, you were like, hey man, I just need this one thing. It's pretty much how it worked out.
Hey you, where'd you think you're going?
It keeps changing story beats.
I know you.
Aren't we supposed to find a ghoul girl?
You think you can pull the wool over my eye?
I know you did it, and I'll be telling the Office of Peace and Stability. That is, unless you can give me some compensation for all of it.
Damn straight we're not.
Listen, those were expensive specs. Let's say I know a man who can make things happen. If you took on, say, 500,000 years of my sentence, I might be able.
Are you freaking crazy, man?
Can we just kill him?
Well, if you're not willing to agree to my terms.
You got a few weirdos like that at your office? A few?
Get my friend to bump you both back down to code
100% of the time they have a suspended driver's license if they claim they're a sovereign citizen.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
You should see your faces. I'm sorry I couldn't. I wanted to see Ue's latest lap.
You know Ue? What's your story, anyway?
Ah, well, he's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were.
Carlos is a dick.
That was priceless.
Where do you?
I said I was sorry. Look, what would you say if I told you I knew how to get an accessory? Turn a blind eye. You're going into the cell code. So I played a little.
You really know how we can stop our accessories from?
Of course I do. I mean, I'm sorry.
Knock it off.
I just want to get to the next thing.
Okay. It's a piece of cake. You just need to make. Then you can get them too.
I'm not.
Well.
A citizen, huh? We helped him out of a jam.
Julian? Yeah, I think I know him.
We're literally in Zaka right now.
I'd love to, really I would, but I'm afraid I'm an untrue. And that means I'm not allowed into.
Messing with us again.
Why don't you ask Ue? Don't thank me.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Like it's like literally right here. He's got a low sentence. 793 is not bad. Where's his accessory? You know what? He's probably in the ice cream area again. Oh no, this is Zaka.
How's everything?
Oh, hello there.
Everyone wear ties? They've got jobs to do.
Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julie, man, you gotta help us.
Okay, calm down. Tell me
Uh-oh.
what it is you need.
No! No, it's crashing! No! I'm setting up my Steam Deck. Give me a minute. I didn't have it ready to be connected here, but do a level of knack in the meantime while it downloads and gets set up. That's all I can really do. Because I do want to keep playing the game. Oh my god, there's going to be so much more dialogue to go through again. Oh. Oh. Your sentence is lower than yours? Have I been playing it more than you have, Julian? I mean, I feel like I just got to code 2. Like, I've barely done anything. Performance on console, I'm assuming, is perfect, Condor. I wouldn't blame you if you try to refund it and put it on console. If you wanted to play PlayStation instead. My assumption is eventually it's gonna be fixed on PC. And between PS5 and PC, I would way rather have the game on PC. You're not much farther than me, you're just a sinner? Tricky guy. Did you put it on Deadly Sinner mode? Uh-oh. It was low disk space. Well, I had Path of Exile too. You go dual blades or longsword? Charge blade. Charge blade only.
Be careful, Mac. This is obviously Gundahar's territory.
I'm so smart. Thank you for streaming Freedom Wars. Sorry, it's not working well on my computer. But we're gonna be running it on the Steam Deck shortly, and I think it'll work better there. No, neck. Rune Factory 4 recommendation, you're loving it. Were you able to get it on sale?
We won't be able to talk once you enter those narrow canyons. Best of luck finding those relics.
Paid full? I mean, what is it, $40? It's worth $40. Oh my god. Oh, 30? It's definitely worth $30. Okay, I can almost get him. I just gotta jump the first beam. You know, I don't think I ever played Tomba 1 or 2. Trying to advance mining and get past a boulder obstacle now. Good luck. What difficulty are you playing on? Normal or hard? That the red crystals hurt you? God damn it. You want it normal? Yeah, well, the thing is on hard, it is very hard. Like, the game is not balanced in the sense that, like, hard is like a lot of games where it's like, yeah, it's a challenging, but it's like not super hard. You know, it's hard. You got to do a lot of grinding. Which, I mean, I like, personally. Oh, wow. See that, like, frame perfect? Freedom Wars went for sale on $1 a few times on the Vita. They wanted to save the online. Online does seem to be a pretty big part between all the different cities. It's ridiculous that you just run into those crystals and take that much damage. I'm losing my mind. Nalding out. We're gonna do this. I think it's worth it. Dude, it's showing his little bald, his bald neck head. I wonder if I could have just ran away. Speaking of the Steam OS, is there anyone out there that's running it? Or Bazite right now is like their main desktop interface? Or just like Linux in general? I've heard for fighting games, it's really nice. It helps cut down on some stutters in games because it always pre-compiles shaders, which is like somehow something that hasn't been figured out in Windows yet. It does feel, though, Turnip, like the goblins take pleasure in killing. I've got 2 hard drives installed, River Pig. I've got 2 NVMEs. Maybe on my second NVMe, I can make it so I could set up dual boot. That shouldn't be that hard, right? Have Windows on one and have Linux on the other. I feel like Linux is a lot more stable. It should be easy to do that. I mean, I was doing a dual boot on partitions on a single hard drive a long time ago. And I've got a big main hard drive, so the other one's 2 terabytes. I could pretty easily just move everything off that I need. I don't think there's even much on there. Maybe like 500 gigs. Oh my god. I would still want to use Windows, like if I were doing like a lot of recording, probably. I know my, the app I use to capture my cell phone as my cell phone camera actually has a native Linux app, which is like, isn't that amazing? You wouldn't expect that to have, like, native Linux support, but it apparently does. Oh my god. No way. No way. And Incognito Man. We're currently trying to get Freedom Wars installed on my Steam Deck. It was crashing on PC. It probably crashed, what would you say, guys? 5 times? What's the brand? I'm using a Samsung S23 Ultra as my primary web camera. Occasionally I switch over to an S10. And the app I use is called Irium, I think? Irium? No. I'm not crashing on Steam Deck. I'm crashing on Windows. Used Windows in years. The only issue I have is, like, I think my AverMedia card is not supported by Linux. Although maybe it is. Maybe I just never found the right driver. If I could get my capture card supported by Linux, I think I would have no reason to use Windows. I mean, I don't know if you want to... Oh no, I just broke something. If you wanted to check whether the AverMedia... Which one is this? It's Live Gamer 2. Whether that is supported. Nakimo 1. We've got a couple.
Resubscribed for 41 months. Nakimo win?
I mean, if you mean like my profile. This controller is like struggling to charge. It should be charging. It's possible it got updated, Incognito Man. So world mods on Linux is an issue. Yeah, that's why I would do dual boot, is because occasionally there's going to be something that just craps itself. Or it's just harder to support. And probably a lot of the issues things had were like 2 years ago when people were first starting using SteamOS. You know, it's been 2 years of updates from Valve, I'm sure, has made things a lot better. No! But it's amazing to think that we might live in an era where Linux overtakes Windows. How nice would that be? Oh my god, that would be so nice. Not having all that weird telemetry garbage. Anoikos, hello. Ni hao, sexy. Oh no! I think you could, I mean, I don't know. Depending on what you do, I feel like you could switch to Steam now. All right, Freedom Wars looks like it's working, but we're going to finish 8-2. We're going to finish 8-1. I think we're almost there. Is there good NVIDIA control panel support and stuff? NVIDIA broadcast support in Linux? Is that a weird question? That's another thing that I need to be able to use is the NVIDIA broadcast software. You use AMD GPUs. I feel like AMD gets better support under Linux. Right. It's just NVIDIA is, right now at least, just better for content creators. Can't use the NVIDIA filtering thing for his mic. I'm assuming that means that the broadcast thing doesn't work either. That would be kind of a deal breaker. But it depends. OBS said that they recently added native support to that stuff, so you may not need the software. Although it may not work on the microphone, it might still work on the camera. At the end of the day, I'm just yapping until I actually test it. There's no way to know, right? I just gotta sit down, install it, and try. It's not that they're trying to make it worse, turn up. They're obsessed with making it more profitable. We are the product. Well, see, I would be using Izue. I would be running Bazite. That has Proton, doesn't it? Proton gets installed through Steam. All right, we're gonna tornado these guys again. didn't really get much bigger, did he? Okay, we got the 8-2. All right, give me a second. I am going to attempt to plug in the Steam Deck, and hopefully it just works. That is not always the case. Sometimes I gotta, like, restart it, and you know how it is. Yes, okay, I could see it. Usually I gotta restart it in order to get sound to work, so I'm gonna do that. But the controller's working and the video's working, so I've got almost everything working. I'm just excited about the possibility of all this stuff just working someday. Still says no signal. And we got audio? Plug it back. Come on, Linux. I believe in you. It was working, but it was running at 4K, and I'm like, oh, I want to set it to 1080p, and now it's... And now I can't see anything. We may be doomed to prison. If I can't get this to work, then we'll just have to wait for the game to get updated on PC. Because I mean, I really don't want to play it on PlayStation. Like, I really want to play it on PC. We're gonna play. We're gonna try and run Freedom Wars on the Steam Deck. Because I'm assuming it's not gonna crash on the Steam Deck. I think it's gonna run fine. Literally the only issue I'm having right now, and I don't think it's gonna be a big issue, is just getting the Steam Deck to get picked up on the capture card. Having a little crisis. Interesting, it runs easy anti-cheat as well, and it's able to work. What's wrong? Don't worry about it. Yeah, Wilds is getting an open beta test on February 6th. And they said they're not doing any performance updates, so it's very possible that we're going to get the low polygon issue. If they said that, I think they said there's no performance updates, but I think they will fix it so that we don't get low polygon mode. All right, I think it's working. Feels kind of quiet.
Vital signs indicate advanced fatigue. Ability to contribute effectively will be impaired.
Let me know how that audio is.
Initiate rest. Good. Subject request.
Well, I guess we're gonna be 720p gamers until I figure out how to get it otherwise. That's fine. It was probably 720p. You have to change the resolution and launch options for the game.
Boo!
I mean, it doesn't look bad at 720p. I mean, is there a little jagginess? Yeah, but fine. It'll probably stutter less here than it will on PC. Apparently, Izue, it'll pre-compile shaders. For the Steam Deck, it'll download pre-compiled shaders, but on other graphics cards, it'll generate them anyways. It's just like part of Steam. Or part of Proton or whatever. I almost feel like the game looks better coming off the Steam Deck for some reason. Like, the colors are a little bit more vibrant. That's kind of weird. I don't know if it's just like maybe my capture card settings, just more accurate.
That's
Do I have HDR turned on in Windows? Nah, because it'll screw things up in the capture sometimes. No, I literally switched to the Steam Deck. Yeah, no. Damn it.
Illegal activity confirmed.
I'm going to warn you all now. I'm definitely going to do some off-stream grinding at some point.
pretty cool.
On my bus trip to Wahine today, I'm going to play it.
And
I don't know. I'm just telling you now.
Nah.
Off-stream progression entitlement revoked. Oh no!
So,
I mean, it's already installed on the Steam Deck. Oh.
just
Hey, you!
I wonder what the TDP is you need to run it smoothly.
Huh.
Probably like 6 or 7.
I bet it. What? Listen, are you? Huh? You? He's told me all about you. But he didn't tell me you were such easy marks. That was priceless. Where can I say that? Knock it.
8.
Okay.
8 is a good number. Alright, I'll give it a shot.
Well,
15 feels like excessive for a lot of games, unless you're like trying to play Elden Ring or something.
okay. What a...
How's everything?
Oh, hello there. Thanks again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done.
Julie, man, you gotta help.
Okay, come. So let me get this straight. Well, I could make the necessary tweaks to the accessories in question, but it would be a serious violation of the People's Charter. Okay, I'll do it. You saved my life. This is the least I can do to repay you.
Are you saying like the Steam OS is actually too intensive for the lowest TDP, but some games are okay? Well, I'm sure if you're emulating like Nintendo.
There's something I'll need you to do for me before. There's a particular resource I'm going to need in order to help you out. I'd like you to find it. I may be a citizen, but that does. If you can get it for me, I've written down. Unless I'm very much mistaken, once you've tracked it down.
All right, Citizens Promenade here.
Oh,
Like somewhere there's a game designer that was like, we need more fetch quests. And that guy doesn't need to be making games. I remember having a conversation with a game designer and he was saying like, the basis of all video games is fetch quests. I guess if you break it down to its absolute core, it's kind of true. Fetch a dead monster. It's like, it's not that bad. Basic kill quests, you are delivering dead enemies.
I just wanted to let you know that affectionate feelings towards other ultra-high-spec multi-purpose administrative assistants are strictly prohibited and
I'm
are
on
considered a certain indicator
the right
of
place.
weakness of character. Curse you papas, the peoples have no one else. For the greater good.
Oh my god. Is it an unlockable area where you just randomly pick up resources? What is this game, man? I just want to kill the robots.
For the greater good.
Grind is 0 years at level 1. At least we're code level 2. Although I don't even think we have a code level 2 mission yet. Alright, we have 1. But it's the mission where you gotta kill the other guy, so like it would be like tremendously boring. So I only focus on the Freedom Night Portable Third projects?
How's everything?
I mean, you gotta go at your own pace, you know.
Ah, I see you've brought me what I need.
And I'm back, huh? Beat me to it.
Yes, I'll head back to my workshop and get started. All done. Yes, I was coming.
What is this game about? You were sentenced to 1,000,000 years in prison, and the only way to reduce your time is to do generally rescue operations to rescue these citizens that get captured by robots. I think they might be alien robots. I'm not 100% sure.
All you have to do is stand in front of them and put your finger on your lips. This will trigger a scrubbing sequence that will temporarily... It's known as the Zip It system. Pretty nifty, don't you think? It lets you do things that aren't entirely within the law without your accessories being able to say a thing. Just be aware that it only works for...
Julian, you're the man! I can't wait to test it.
Time to commit some crimes.
He's a lively one, your friend, isn't he?
Oh,
So Portable Third would then get native PC support, Incognito Man? Imagine the dream. Dude. As stupid and unreasonable as it is, how difficult do you think it would be to cram 3 ultimate monsters into Portable Third? Funny I say that. Ah, see? Onto something. Not that there were that many. But you know, Stygian would be cool. What? Is that not the cell garden? I'm on level 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. How's the game? It's crashing a lot on PC. Unless you're willing to run it on Linux, I would really argue against getting it right now on PC. If you're to get it on console, you might be in better shape. Combat itself, I can't say yet. I've barely used any of the weapons. There's a lot of wasting of time, though, that I've not been a fan of.
Scrubbing sequence initiated. Suspending surveillance protocol.
But I'm assuming once you get, you know, a couple hours into the game and you're able to just start, like, fighting things, it's better.
Okay, I'm heading in.
this a stealth sequence? Wow. Wow. Okay. That's cool. That looks cool.
Hey, I got a bad feeling about this, man. We need to get out of here. Like now.
I lost my memory, and losing your memory is punishable by 1,000,000 years in prison. Start is a bit slow. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it picks up later on. It's just right now it's tough.
Wait, I can explain.
Intruders apprehended in restricted area. Returning offenders to containment cells.
You know, I only ever played the very first Dot Hack game.
So, it looks like you finally found her.
This is a JRPG.
Good, is she? She needs your help.
If you consider Monster Hunter an action RPG, it's an action RPG.
Save her.
No, just the very first episode of the first one in Incognito, man.
And finally find true freedom.
Literally part 1 of 1.
Wake up, worm.
I like her.
Do you realize what you were caught doing? Trespassing in a highly restricted area carries a severe penalty. Your sentence has been extended.
No! Oh, it's only 200 years. That's not that bad.
Did you find that room purely by accident? Or no? On second thought, I don't want to know. You will not breathe a word about this little debacle to anyone. If you do, the punishment will be swift and brutal. Do I make myself clear?
Message received from Cinemash's Leo Bruno. Subject request rendezvous at fueling station. An exit permit is required.
Oh my god, please just let me kill the monsters.
Please continue to serve the panopticon.
There's been gameplay. There's actually been I mean, the few times I fought the big robots was actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't say the combos I've been able to do with this current weapon have been that great, but there's heavy weapons that might be more interesting, and there's a pole arm that might be more interesting. Fueling station, not Zach. Okay. How's that to be auto-modded? I've got some filters in place for wilds. Incognito, man. Don't worry about it. Don't use the word do you think or yet, and you'll probably be okay.
You're okay? Thanks, Shaz. Huh. It'll take more than one of that OP. Huh? The one they had trussed up? My old man always told me that if a chick looks like trouble, she probably is. And that chick had trouble written all over her. I hate to ditch a damsel in distress. Seriously? Boy, you really don't. Look, I got you mixed up in all this, so...
So, any luck on the...
Huh? You two know Carlos?
Hey, I know you well enough for me to have let you in on my zippy little secret.
What's a zippy little secret?
Is that supposed to be you being subtle? I already know it was you who told
The
me.
zip it protocol?
Oh, don't be like that. I was just teaching.
Don't pull that high and mighty crap with me. Why'd you tell them?
But they didn't, did they?
What are you talking? Just what did you two see? And don't tell me it had anything to do with that ghost story bull. Who? Where?
We ain't allowed to talk about it. Like, it was no... Are you serious?
Slow down, sinners.
You saw the chick, right? You clocked her threads? You may never have... And I ain't in the habit of rest. You think they had her tied up like that because she's a sweet kid with a hat?
Whatever's going... And if I can't stop you, you got a citizen to tweak your... Maybe your friend has...
Yeah, of course. We need to talk...
Yeah, I gotta turn the music down a little bit.
Ah! Oh dear. And from what you've told me, it sounds like the sector was under much tighter security than usual. I'm sorry.
I mean, you've been watching the entire time, this one section. This is the longest stretch of talking.
I'm as intrigued by all of this as you are, but I'm going to... But, if you tell them I helped you, you'll be
I like how we're blackmailing him now.
much? I can tell when someone's just... Besides, if I let you go into this without any help, it... Now, if I'm going to help you, good.
Please tell me we get them fighting
the
things.
resources in question can only...
Okay.
I just issued it. Once you
Okay.
get your hands on the goods...
Okay. Thank God.
Cooperation with other sinners or comrades is strongly. Comrades can be selected. Note that only sinners who have official. All attendees of the recent. It is advised that attempting the current cooperation is essential to the quick and efficient.
I think this is a gathering mission.
Please note that the ensuing primary objective will be to harvest destination reached.
I'll cover you.
I'll try.
Orders are to harvest specified resources with allocated time.
I'm assuming they're gonna help.
Enemy resistance anticipated.
Well, that's neat. That's really neat.
Suppress enemy resistance and collect altered resources.
You've got like a goddamn army.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
I don't have any healing.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
I heal this. Dude, I need healing so bad. I should probably bring the healing. Oh shoot, this guy's gonna kill me.
Advise immediate full frontal assault. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
Looks like you heal automatically incredibly slowly. I never played Explorers.
Enemy abductor immobilized.
Don't you move faster zipping on the ground? Oh, maybe.
Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I don't know that it's worth the micro of doing that, though. That feels very annoying.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Neutralize all remaining abductors. Enemy abductor immobilized. Good. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structure is living at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized.
We got him now, man.
Enemy abductor destroyed. Sinners are requested to continue acquisition of target resources.
I don't know if there's carving. I don't know if you carve him. I guess not. You don't need to. There's just drops. Guys. This is the new Wilds beta. You asked me if that's been a reused joke. It would have to qualify as a joke in the
continue acquisition of target resources.
Okay, hostile sinner. There we go.
Operation successful.
What? Yeah, I mean, that looked like a crash to me. It looked like a crash to you? Do I have Knack set up just in case? Well, I have to use this on my capture card. Why would it work any better on the Steam Deck? Because it's not Windows? Because it's a standard platform? Because it's probably one of the most popular PC gaming devices in the world right now? Why am I on the ground?
Do you
I don't have to do the stealth sequence again. Yeah, I mean, I can't justify streaming the game right now. I'm gonna play it. Am I running Proton Experimental? I can check. I think so. Is that good or bad if I'm on Proton Experimental? I mean, I'm on the beta. Oh, I have a TDP limit on right now. That's kind of funny.
Sole purpose of...
Proton hotfix? That's what I should use for the game? I think the hotfix would be better than experimental, right? Whatever, I'll try experimental. I'll see if I can run it in 1080p as well. I think this is why people like emulating games. Like when you buy the remasters and they're straight up just like worse than the originals. That's not good. If it were just losing the mission, I wouldn't mind. It's having to run over and then talking to the guy. That's the part that I mind. I gotta do this again because I didn't hit save. It's running a lot better at a higher frame rate. When I increase the performance. That I don't know if that caused the crash or not.
Subject. Time and cessation. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Hold on. I want to save.
Probability of sole purpose. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
You don't like the sound, the loadouts sounds? I wonder if it'll ever get a mod to change them. They are a little grating, aren't they? They're certainly not pleasant.
You're okay? Huh. I need to look.
Huh? You two know Carlos?
You know, there might be. I could see them eventually having like a different UI sound setting.
What are you? Just who?
We are slow. Not you think?
You got it.
And from what look, I'm as in. Listen. Whoa, I could be. No, I've one.
Holy shit. Please tell me. Okay. Hey. I can't save unless I go back. I gotta run all the way back.
Contribution. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Absolutely, I wouldn't want the top option to be to save. I would want it to be to leave the cell.
Time and permit granted. Cooperation with others. Note that all it is co-op. Please note that primary. Destination reached.
I'll cover you.
I'll do my best.
Orders are to halt.
Hey, I was able to skip that cutscene.
Your side kiss with the allotted time. Hostile forces protected. Prepare to engage. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. not engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%.
I want to fix that.
Advise treatment of injuries.
Oh, that's a guy attacking me. I thought it was a companion.
Commencing
Someone will pick me up.
shutdown.
What?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Gotta relax. Can you stand?
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained.
Oh, come on.
Commencing temporary shutdown.
My iframes!
Required.
You can pick me up. You can do it, Ann.
Thanks for your trouble.
But look at that thing go crazy.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. 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 Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, I mean, you would think there's eventually
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary
a
shutdown.
way to, like, minimize the amount of screeching the game does at you.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown.
I think it really wants me to pick up John's accessory. I think that's what it really wants me to do.
Gotta relax.
Condition. Green. Resuming combat. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Vector immobilized.
Is this the Wilds killer? It is the Windows killer, because it'll crash repeatedly on your Windows computer. It seems slightly more stable on Steam Deck, but even then, not 100%.
Enemy Vector destroyed.
I mean, this would be a tough recommendation if it was $20. At $40 at this level of polish on release for PC, I mean, it's just unacceptable. I mean, it's not, you can't have games that look like this crashing. You know, I mean, this is low-level emulation. That was $40, yeah.
To continue acquisition of target resources.
You know, I mean, I'm not expecting a lot. You know, I mean, it's a you know, a remastered Vita game. You know, I mean, it's absolutely a Vita game. There's no question about it. I don't think that's a bad thing, but the fact that it crashes is. Now, we've probably had 5 to 6 crashes so far. It was so bad on PC, I had to install it on my Steam Deck, and I'm playing it off my Steam Deck right now. That's just not acceptable. You know, as for game design, I don't mind the combat too much. I'm not sure that I think every quest being essentially an egg carry mission for the most part is good. I think the game makes it very clear why hunter-on-hunter combat isn't something that they ever really experimented with.
Operation successful. Filing OPS post-engagement report.
We'll see. I'm about to Alt F4 my entire computer right now if this crashes.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Alright, we got some good weapon upgrades, which is nice.
Contribution logged. In recognition of your continued contribution to the quick travel permit allows rapid transit.
Oh my god, why did we have to unlock that?
Thereby reducing resource wastage. Please refer to the catalog of entitlements. Incoming message from the Office of Operations offering enhanced contributing opportunities and higher entitlement. Sinners are advised. As such, sinners understanding the risk. Message ends. Message received from citizen. Subject request. An exit permit is.
This voice is really annoying. I mean, you can change it, but I chose it because it sounded like Microsoft Bob.
Sole purpose of permit granted. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
There you are. So, did you get those resources? I knew you wouldn't let. These will allow me to disrupt the sensors, and I'm going to head to my workshop and get things in order. It won't take. Oh, a word of warning. Since I hope it doesn't come to a firefight.
All right, I'll be waiting by the.
Is that a shotgun? I think I want to try out the heavy melee. Is this thing saying it's got unlimited? Is that 2% critical chance? Or is that 2 point... That's very confusing. Is that like 100% chance? Or is it just 2% chance? I'm probably gonna use this. The highest raw. Equip that rifle? I got it. Right there.
Julian sure wasn't kidding. Ready to go, my friend? Gotcha. Let's see how things go.
Sniper rifle? Oh, they're still alive.
How do you like that?
there's ammo over there, but is it alive? Oh my god, the recovery on that is insane. It's like a 3 to 5 second long recovery animation. Well, as far as I can tell, there's only those 3 weapon types. Feel like there's something I can do. I'm mashing. Maybe Thorn? I can't. I'm gonna die. It exploding damage. What does it even want from me?
Can't be too careful. I don't hate it. It's just funny how heavy that recovery animation is. Let's hit the road.
I mean, it is a chunk of concrete. If you do the will, no, it won't. I become Rundy immune.
You came to rescue me. Thank you.
He had such an intense boner for her.
That sound. It is a willow engine. One of ours. Retribution. It's coming.
Retribution!
Oh, the monster's name is Retribution.
Follow me! Come on, quickly! They're coming! Over here! Don't let them in! Roger! These retributions are a sick joke! Oh, those things! Jump!
He looks a little funny. Seems like Capcom whenever they want to show a trailer for the game just before release, like, we're going to show every monster in the game. I'm sure we could kill the spider.
There you are! I'm starting to worry about you.
Oh, glad to see you made it back in one piece. I thought I might be able to... I take it this is the girl you were looking for. She looks like she's in a bad way. Not a problem. I set aside a spare cell just in case. The authorities have enough on their plate right now. Leave her with me. You two need to get back to your duties or someone's going to get...
Man, Julian's fully on board to commit crimes.
Let's do this. Word is those
Even though, like, he's only helping us because we blackmailed him.
at this level. We need to get our Shaz.
Don't worry about the girl.
All right, I'm gonna go check out the situation in the next sector over.
Be careful.
Always.
I like how they give us the ability to quick travel, just to rip it away. Let's run for 10 seconds.
Sounds like things are kicking off.
We probably told her she couldn't hear it.
We need to be ready to rock.
I like the weapon. I don't know if I like the brick of concrete.
Now! This thing is way out of your league!
So it begins.
Show them how it's done.
Listen up, sinners. Same idea. You don't have a choice. We're all gonna have to work together on this one.
Ah, don't be like that.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
Oh.
Comrade engaged in effective knockout. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Don't worry, I won't be.
Is that a little bit lighter than I thought it would? That wing looks like it's almost broken.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate frontal assault.
I'm trying to break the wing. That's not good. What is he doing? How can you call that Barryov? That's nothing like Barryov.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Yeah, you topple them by grabbing them.
Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required. Critical damage sustained. Commencing temporary shutdown. Assistance required.
Okay.
Condition 3. Resuming combat.
And like, I don't mind the range weapons because like the ammo is so limited. It hit the trap, but it didn't do anything.
It's after me!
Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Oh, he like straight up heals you. That's kind of nice.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate frontal assault.
I switched to Proton Experimental. Seems like you could just hold it down and you don't have to tap it.
Advise immediate frontal assault. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Blue Island effect accumulation at 40%. Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes.
This is God Eater. It's better than God Eater. Maybe the wings don't break off entirely. Oh God. Pick me up, please. This is a newer game. It's like 10 years old, but it just got a remaster, and that's what we're playing.
Critical damage sustained.
Damaratus, thank you.
Damaratus just resubscribed for 54 months.
Was it a launch game? I don't think it was a launch game. Pokémon was like a launch game.
Shutdown. Assistance required. Condition. Green. Resuming contact.
It's after me.
Good, heal me. Highest heal me. Thank you. It does appear to be a giant chunk of rebar, yeah. Failure conditions? Yep. If you revive too many times, you like lose points even if you clear the mission. Come on.
Enemy objective structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault.
They maybe expected us to do some grinding before we fought this guy, which I think that's kind of neat.
Blue Island effect accumulation at 40%. Blue Island effect accumulation at 80%.
God Eater was boring, man. I'm sorry to be a hater.
Is that it?
This ain't over yet. The order gets rough. Let's make sure we seal the deal.
Yeah, I mean, in cases like that, like I'd straight up rather the game not even have reskins. If you're just gonna make so many reskins. The Spearman, thank you.
Spearsman just resubscribed for 13 months.
Enemy objective immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
That's interesting. That's a combo. That's a neat combo. It really does not want to get dragged down.
Blue Island, the back to enemy abductor mobile. Advise immediate frontal assault. Operation successful. Filing OPS posted.
My only complaint about the combat is having 8 people running around.
Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
There's a lot of people running around on screen.
Looks like the last of those sky scum have gone slinking back into the clouds.
Maybe you're not as green as
I don't think it was a damage sponge. I think we needed to actually upgrade our weapons because we unlocked a bunch of optional missions that I didn't do.
You've earned yourself some R&R. Head back to your cells and rest up.
I'd like to get to code level 3 by the end of the day. We can do some grinding early in code 3. While I'm on the bus.
We're a step closer to the great transformation at last. But now that you found her, you need to make sure you don't lose her again. Mess up even a little bit, and that could be it for the world as we know it. No pressure, but it's all up to you. Good luck, and I'll see you around.
I definitely want the healing.
Incoming message from
the healing thorn because like I'm do not have a lot. Like they give you like 1 potion.
Greetings, sinner. Prick up your ears because I'm here to you passed.
Oh, that was code 3. Maybe we can get to code 4.
What's that? You didn't do any exam, you say? You're not going to tell your pal Percy Propa that you have gone and lost your memory again. Are you only joking? As I'm sure you recall, you made a fine contribution to defense of your panopticon in the recent retribution. You gave that nasty old abductor what for a counterproductive drain on your societies. In recognition of your sterling efforts, you have been awarded level 3 code clearance. Keep up the good work. And remember, your panopticon is always watching you, so be sure to give it everything you've got, and contribute until you can contribute no more, for the greater good.
You have been assigned a new cell. Welcome to level 3.
Is this our cell?
Access to code 3 entitlements has been granted.
Our cell is on fire.
It is recommended that acquisition of level 4 code clearance be your next objective. Exam conditions are as follows. The Customize Accessory option is now available. This function enables the creation of sets of custom accessory order. Effective use of custom order sets can greatly. Message received from Sinner Meshes Leo. Subjects request rendezvous on Citizens Promenade. An exit permit is required.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna get it. That's expensive. Interesting. 10,000 year reduction.
Sole purpose.
Interesting that they have, like, integrated PvP. Oh, I didn't say I wanted to do it. I'm not set up yet.
Time and permit. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Congratulations on making it to Code 3. Don't worry, she's safe. I called in a favor for my boss. All the confusion and chaos caused by the I'm afraid not. I had to make sure, so I doctored the database and had her. Ideally, I'd like to have given her citizen status, of course. Sure.
God, we're so horny for this girl.
Thank you for what you did for me. My name is Beatrice.
Interesting name.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask just who are...
I am from on high.
Man, I told you so.
I am searching for my father.
Oops.
Then, 11 years ago, my mother died. And not long afterward, my father descended to the realm below. He disappeared.
It's very Isaac-tiered music.
It was so sudden. His detractors circulated all manner of rumors that grief had driven him mad, that he had been seduced by a young woman and lured away from his home, but I knew that none of them were true. For years I searched for the truth. Then, recently, I discovered that but no sooner had I enlightened myself than I was surrounded and taken captive. I only wish I knew. They conducted all manner of tests on me.
Oh boy.
It seemed they were
This doesn't make any sense. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
You're kidding me.
No, it's true.
And just what do you worms think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Boss Mommy's here.
A likely story. Now listen up. As you are no doubt aware, our panopticon suffered severe damage during the recent retribution. It is your duty as I've issued and assigned you one. I suggest you can hear. Congratulations. Wait, why don't I know your face? Beatrice, Lilium, Anastasia. Code 3 Sim. You'll do. No ifs or buts. I want to see you miserable worms out there helping.
Ah, Shaz. What are we gonna do? We can't take her on an...
Do not worry on my behalf. I cannot expect special treatment.
She's not wrong there. The last thing we need is for Natalia to smell a rat. You'll need to sign up for this operation.
Hey, you seem to be forgetting something. If things get hairy, just holler.
Well, good luck. While you're out...
Okay. Fire, ice, electricity, and willow. Oh, I see.
Hey there.
I don't want to use all my entitlement points on weapons, but I'm curious. What's with the text box? I can't read everything. There we go. Oh, you can do a charge attack with the Y button? I feel like we should at least, like, give one of the, these pole arms, like, a chance. Can they all be thrown? I guess so. Finding your weapon is tough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it's a little bit of work. There's guns. There's a lot of guns. I haven't even tried out the autocannons yet. Is that a drill lance? You could probably make it so you don't have a gun, presumably. Two guns might be hard, but it does seem like the ammo restocks pretty regularly. Wait, plus or minus 5%? What is the point of that?
Master Interest just
This game
resubscribed
is?
for 44 months.
It is a game.
Dolphin comfy having some dinner after work. Figured I'd see what this game is lol.
I'm gonna try this just as a experiment for the weapon. There aren't any significant changes, Blarchan. If you played the first to death, it's probably almost exactly the same.
I'll cover you.
Okay.
I kind of like the music.
I'll do my best.
Working late, isn't it after midnight? It's 11:30.
Abductor detected. Orders are to terminate
Unless you're talking
with
about
extreme
leaders.
prejudice.
Overworking.
Begin targets within our time frame.
I've been looking forward to this.
I'm glad I'm here with you.
How do you like that?
Oh, that's a great noise. Oh, people are gonna love that.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I see him. I'm heading in.
How do you like that? How do you like that? How do you like that? Can you stand?
Help.
How do you like that?
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
I could like heal other people.
Enemy abductor murder. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Enemy reinforcements inbound.
But I can't heal myself.
Go now?
I've got my eye on you.
Nice one.
So you probably want to do the drag thorn.
Neutralize all remaining abductors. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required. Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor incomplete. Proceed with caution.
Oh, nice job.
Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm kind of enjoying this aspect of the combat.
Filing OTS post-engagement report.
Just like I expected.
Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
My only issue with the weapon is I don't like the drill noise. I feel like that's very annoying. You know what I mean? People complain about the noises in the game enough. And having to go, you know? So there's a Holy Lance that's already level 2. They said something you might be able to change your
Time and resource cost of permit granted.
how often they talk. What?
Permit granted.
So that's the healing weapon. Yeah.
So, please continue to serve the panopticon.
There's no need to be so down on the game, Chaos. It is a 12-year-old remastered game that was made for the Vita.
Hey there.
It's better than Tokenin. Have a good night, Phew. I don't know what impact damage percent is, but it's better than Nanotivers. It has some idiosyncrasies. Where can I find mobile Mark 1s? Apparently this is where you get the upgrades. Wish Dauntless didn't kill itself.
Let's see how things go.
So those have the generators I'm looking for. Trying to do a charged attack. Yo, that was cool. That's great. It's red now. I picked up another one. We're about to get dominated, though. That room is terrifying. you want to farm them from the door. That's what I'm trying to say, Ifudis. Don't hate Dauntless for what it became. Love Dauntless for what it was. Which was one of the better Monster Hunter clones out there. I still think Wild Hearts is better. If Wild Hearts ran better, I think it would have actually been kind of a popular game. Someone had to screw that up. I played Tokenin too. There are 2 Tokenin games. Three if you call Wild Hearts a Tokenin game, which I wouldn't argue with you. Wait, does this also have the noise? Do they always do that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Picked another drill. I didn't know it was going to be a drill. All right, we're going to figure it out. I'm just gonna leave and switch drills again, or switch lances again, and hopefully not get another drill.
I knew we would win.
I'm assuming you could always donate all of these triangle things. Okay, hold on. We're gonna find out if all spears have that noise. It's like a practice, isn't there? Is it like a real practice?
So it begins.
Is that better or worse than the drill? No, it's different. It's different than the drill. It does make a different noise, though. All right, we're gonna try the normal. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep playing it on stream. I'm definitely gonna do a little bit of off-stream grinding on the bus later today, though. Mostly just to unlock all the weapons and play around with the movesets. I'm not gonna do any major story missions. I might do some optional missions. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the only thing I care about is apparently like there's 3 main weapon types. three weapon movesets per weapon type, and I just want to try all those out. Am I having fun? Once it stopped crashing, yeah. It's pretty fucked up though how bad it was at crashing.
Cessation. Please continue to serve.
It's really, I mean, it's unacceptable. I mean, I can't recommend this game to anyone. Not yet. And like I hate that I have to say that because I think it's got some interesting aspects. It's one of the better hunting clones out there. Try out the flamethrower? I'll buy a flamethrower. Well, maybe you don't have it yet. Oh, there it is. I'm running it on the Steam Deck, Gator. I want to try it. The guy said the flamethrower is good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll try out the autocannon. Flamethrower, by the numbers, is really good. Although the effective range is very tiny. I'm gonna buy this one. I mean, it's just like, why did it take? Why did it take for the game to release to need a fix, though? You know. Can I quit weapons?
Okay.
I'll do my best. I'll cover you.
Citizen presence in abductor.
If you have a Steam Deck, I can kind of recommend it.
Must be reclaimed.
That's pretty much it.
Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units.
Am I the target?
Bust some heads.
Hostile forces detected. Prepare to engage.
I thought the damage per shot would be a bit. Yeah, this weapon's like, ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Advise treatment of injuries. Function. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks.
Oh, any of you got healing? Anne, you want to heal? Anne, heal. Anne, get up. Don't die.
Revival successful. Please return to your duties.
Yeah, I don't really like the, I don't like the minigun outfit.
Comrade engaged in abductor drag down. Assistance recommended.
I didn't miss, I was hitting, it just wasn't a lot of damage.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity of 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor destroyed. Neutralize all remaining abductors.
The time it takes to spin up is also like really long.
Abductor time destroyed. Secure citizen. Singers are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 50%. Enemy of the Allied forces engaging enemy. Initiating citizen extraction protocol.
Atomic mod spoilers!
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Start that up.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
That's the rest.
Terrific stuff. We'll learn a lot from you. I've got my eye on you.
Who's this guy? Where's the citizen?
Reclamations required in order to meet quota.
Oh, we need to keep collecting more, huh? Oh, that's kind of a long mission.
Citizens secured. Deliver to resource reclamation unit. Resource reclamation units now operational. Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract. Initiating citizen extraction. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Secure citizen.
You did a good job.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces.
Well, it's nice to see that the AI will help out.
One more citizen reclamation required in order to meet quota. Citizen secure. Delivered to research reclamation unit. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Abductor plan destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Operation successful.
I guess we could try a heavy weapon that is also not big sword. Or not slab of concrete. Slab of concrete was funny though.
Productivity to earn entitlement points.
That lance is one higher level than mine. It's the Holy Lance, though. It's the life drain one, so its damage is going to be low.
Cessation.
I will do level 3.
This is it. My first operation. ever so kind of you. I am sure you're right, but I am a little nervous nonetheless. Oh, well, I am not sure there is much. I was responsible for abductor maintenance.
Excuse
There
me?
is nothing in the world I love more than tinkering with willow mechanisms. Truly, I could talk about. Imagine my surprise when I learned that accessories were based on the very. And to think that now I have an accessory of my very own to love and care for and tinker with. Why, I can hardly contain my excitement. Oh, yes, of course. My apology.
Oh, Shaz.
Alright, it's pee time. I'll be right back.
We're here already. Guess we'll have to save the nerd talk for another time. Let's roll.
That was not a casual pee. Oh, hey, I need more water. Not all about that. Oops. I'll give you guys another line of dialogue to digest. We're gonna have 3 healers? If we want. I don't like the other pole girl, though. It was probably good enough.
I'll cover you.
Orders are to destroy designated targets. Target detected.
Well, maybe they were planning on adding weapons to the player that were exclusive to other things at some point, and then they just stopped. I wouldn't be surprised.
Within our time frame. Hostile forces detected. With enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Hey, am I the target?
Honestly, now that it's on PC, it's probably not going to be that hard to mod that in. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe with easy anti-cheat, they would screw it up.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
This appears to have the same moveset as the club.
Comrade engaged in abductor dragdown. Assistance recommended. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Matthias and Beatrice, literally both of you have the healing right now? Well, I don't know. I wouldn't want to have any sort of ban on my account.
Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Family effect immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Explosion detected in enemy abductor.
It is a slightly different moveset. Yeah, this weapon feels pretty good so far.
Enemy abductor is intensifying its attack.
The only issue is its aerial doesn't feel nearly as good as the spear, but I mean, it's a heavy weapon, it's not a spear, so it kind of makes sense.
That's great. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare for final assault. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I'm assuming the head can be broken off, but maybe not.
Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
We did blow it off, dude! We blew up its head!
Congrats, everyone.
I think we all saw this coming.
That's fantastic. Perhaps we should find out one day.
Operation successful. Filing of PS post-engagement report. Donate resources.
You wish you could do that in Monster? Are you sicko? I'm assuming we got everything. Double second made it to third. I'm gonna get us to 1. It's very noisy. Do you have to be online to play the game?
Good.
Does it have a, I'm assuming it has an offline mode.
Cleanup operations. It would be a shame to stop at 1. Oh, I've been asked to inform you that your performance in the battle against the abductor from on high did not go unnoticed by the authorities. Now you just need to prove that it wasn't a fluke. You can check the details of the latest operation.
Message received from Sinner Beatrice Lilium Anastasi. Subject request wrong. An exit permit is required.
Switch as local multiplayer? That's nice. Whoa, level 4. It's a little crazy there.
Contribution. Accessory. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Hey, we heard you made it to the next code level too. Nice, but you mustn't get complacent. According to official statistics.
You're the
Sora,
one who
hello,
should
good
get
evening.
complacent, Hal.
Don't worry about me. I've factored all my personality.
Yes, we did.
I don't know why you're so pleased. I mean, we were lucky.
You're
we
just
got
a
through that
random stranger
operation in
here?
one piece.
What do you mean?
I mean,
For
everybody's a
starters, you
stranger
worked.
until they're
I
not.
acted as a decoy, like we discussed.
I never agreed to that. What sort of man gets his sister to draw enemy fire? No. I said that I...
Hal's a little weird.
I wanted everyone.
Not fair? Ugh, whatever. There's no getting...
No, I mean, I don't know. Some of them are kind of normal. I mean, Nina is just a party girl. It's great.
There is... have you ever heard mention of someone called... Yes, I was hoping you might... I shall refrain from... If you intend to...
Oh my god. There's probably, like, a massive amount of side dialogue if you want to, like, talk to everyone. Snark Breeder, thank you.
Snark Breeder just resubscribed for 40 months.
Like, definitely there's a massive amount of dialogue.
Yo.
Oh, he's got a little resources you can buy. That's nice. I think I'm down to upgrade that sword. I think I like. Oh wait, this one's already upgraded. Just equip that one. How convenient. Yeah, I mean, I want her standing back. I don't want her getting blown up. Oh, I see. 10% chance of success. Can I expand the modules? Interesting. It gets increasingly more expensive. Well, which one's the design aptitude? Why even put them on the list? Letter in blue is the one being used. That's cute. Also cute. I'm assuming that actually gives one element of everything. I wonder if she's like, maybe she's like surprisingly good at landing shots. Let's give her this. Then upgrade it. Generator Armored Mark II. I'm assuming there's not like a Freedom Wars wiki out there, is there? Redash. There's a fandom wiki? You're useless to me. Maybe I want the other one. Maybe I want the fire one. No, I'll give it to her because she's going to be using it all the time. So she might actually set it on fire.
This operation is gonna be a piece of cake. Let's get her done and hit the fueling station for some cold
Effects for Life Neo wikis? Oh, I'm sure they're tough.
What are you getting so worked up about?
No, it is the feeling.
Feeling the love, huh? Can't.
I'll cover you.
They're really gonna make me upgrade Matthias, aren't they? Fine. I'll spend some points on him.
Citizen presence in abductor pod confirmed. Citizen presence in abductor pod detected. Abductor detected. Captured resources must be reclaimed. Citizens are to be reclaimed and delivered to resource reclamation units. Allied forces engaging enemy. Support required.
That's his bad from Stories 2. I mean, he's not that bad. He's just, you know, Matthias.
Effect accumulation at 40%.
Ted keeps looking at me. Is it gonna, like, shoot something? Yes.
Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Full element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Explosion affected an enemy abductor.
Holy shit. What was that? Am I enjoying the game so far? Once it stopped crashing, yeah, I mean, I've been having way more fun with it.
Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Enemy abduction. Enemy abductor is intensifying its attacks. Freezing detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate frontal assault. Fire element effect accumulation at 40%. Scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
What is that little hopping? That's very funny.
Fire element effect accumulation at 80%. Ice element effect accumulation at comrade engaged in abducted drag down. Assistance recommended. Abducted pod destroyed. The enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution. Allied forces engaging enemy. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full-frontal assault. Citizen secured. Deliver to research reclamation unit. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full-frontal assault. Objective pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Leave some for me, why don't ya?
Citizen liberated. Deliver to resource reclamation unit.
So why are we just leaving all these people on the ground?
Reclamation centers are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Standing by.
I'm tired.
Unable to carry out order.
What do you mean unable to carry out the order?
Extraction of citizens not yet complete.
Somebody want to get
Citizen
Jenny?
reclamations required in order to meet quota. Centers are required to escort citizens to RRUs for extraction. Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
I'm gonna see if I can get my...
Unable to carry out order.
Where
Enemy
is...
abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
Got it?
Unable to carry out order. Ice element effect accumulation at 80%. Strangely detected an enemy abductor. Advise immediate full frontal assault.
I don't know if that was technically hitting that or not.
Full element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobilized. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor in pursuit. Proceed with caution.
They're trying to drag him? Oh.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Ice element effect accumulation at 40%. Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Enemy abductor structural integrity at 30%. Prepare to...
It's like the most stubborn thing ever, man.
Enemy abductor immobile. Advise immediate full frontal assault. Element effect accumulation at 80%.
I do enjoy the breaking things, and I enjoy the elements too. That's neat.
Ammunition depleted. Locate ammo boxes. Enemy allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Unable to carry out order.
Wait, you never picked her up in the first place. I commanded Accessory to pick her up, and she never did it.
Unable
By
to
enjoying the
carry out
mechanics that are from Monster Hunter. Breaking parts? Breaking parts is always fun.
Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Two more citizen reclamations required in order to meet quota. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen. Citizen liberated. Delivered to resource reclamation unit. Abductor pod destroyed. Secure citizen.
Aren't you kind?
I love how the citizens are like completely incapable of walking on their own.
Escort citizens to RUs for extraction. Allied forces are currently engaging in citizen extraction. Unable to carry out order.
I think you can consider the elements in this game almost more like statuses, Taisaru.
Additional citizen signals detected. Secure and extract.
At least the statuses in Monster Hunter DC, for the most part.
Citizens successfully reclaimed the Allied forces. Operation successful. Filing of PS post-engagement report. Donate resources to the Ministry of Productivity to earn entitlement points.
Rank 6?
You lot been out on cleanup duty too? Hope you had as much fun as we did. Huh? Is this her? The girl you sinners were so keen to risk your necks for.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The name's Uwe, and this deadbeat here is Carlos. If there's anything we can do for you, just say the word. Oh, and don't worry. I'll leave it to folks more important than me to work. There's a hell of a lot still to be done. But that's all.
Listen, you idiots might not be bothered about where this girl came from, but I sure as hell am. She was being held in the cell garden, right? Under some kind of ridiculously tight security. Did you geniuses...
I think Carlos has got a good point.
Might be a...
I am not a bad person. I merely... No. It is better that they know. I am from on high.
So, that's it, huh?
And? Huh? Why should I be surprised?
Huh? What do you mean?
Refugees from on high are 10 a penny down here. Although it's pretty rare.
Drew, ain't often one...
Well, I don't see a horde of OPS goons rushing to arrest you for your little indiscretion.
You're right. I shouldn't I? I actually came here to search for my father, but as soon as I myself alighted, I was apprehended and...
What's your father?
Cesare. Have you ever heard of...
Cesare, you say? Nope. Can't help you, I'm afraid.
Me neither. I don't have much of a memory for boring trivia.
I see.
Let me see what I can do. I know a couple of guys whose idea of fun is to go rummaging...
Really? You would do that for me?
Who knows, I might even help out too, but don't hold your breath.
Thank you so much!
Now, unless I'm mistaken, you sinners have had a long...
Cesare. Where have I heard that name before? Yes. He was the one who wanted to bring about...
That's why people get abducted. They go into there to use the bathroom. That's why people are constantly getting taken away.
No, I won't say too much. After all, you...
Good morning. Vital signs have normal. Message received from Sinner's Mac. Subject's request rendezvous. An exit permit is...
A toilet panel? Alright, Matthias.
Time and reason. Permit. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Yo there, my friend.
I still have so much to...
Can't fault your enthusiasm, sinners.
Hello there. I've got an...
Oh god, not Louis again.
You got things you'd rather be doing, sinner?
Curse those rats. They're kicking us.
Yep, they ain't stupid. I got another operation I need to... They've been forging alliances with their cons and getting them to do their...
Damn right you will. You're sinners, and that means your job is to fight and die when I tell you.
Whatever else you're doing, you're gonna... All right. You...
May I ask a question? Why do the panopticons fight among themselves?
Duh. It's about survival, stupid. We all need resources, but there just ain't enough to go around. So we gotta fight for what's ours.
I see. I would so love for all of these wonderful machines to be engaged in something other than...
What is your crime? I lost my memory, so I have to go to jail for 1,000,000 years. I don't know, it's probably some
Tell me,
plot point.
why do you fight? I see. That makes sense. Thank you. I feel more at ease.
Glad to hear it. Now let's get this op out of the way so I can give you the grand tour of the Warren.
Oh, great. More dialogue. Alright, where's Uwe? Uwe won't join us.
I'll cover you.
Dude, the maid outfit is getting shipped from China, man. It's still like departing the country.
Orders are to suppress enemy forces. Eliminate hostile sinners until sustainability is depleted. Be aware that accessory kills will not contribute to sustainability depletion.
We've got
eliminate enemy sinners.
That guy's got a cool
enemy
sword.
Forces.
Well, I mean, everyone who's born automatically gets 1,000,000 years in prison. But when they find you, you don't remember anything. So like, all right, we're just going to give you 1,000,000 years. I'm assuming, you know, they don't want you to go over 1,000,000 years. I mean, they need people to fight, so that's, I mean, that they just give you the jail sentence so that you've got no other choice, I guess. I don't know. These missions aren't great. They need to have like 30 guys running at you at the same time, and even then...
Prepare to engage.
Oh, it's probably not a bad mission to farm weapon drops on.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare to engage.
Yeah, well, like, we're the Osaka panopticon, and I get the sense that not all the panopticons even like each other. I mean, we're fighting other people from other jails, like, literally right now.
Sustainability of enemy forces reduced to 50%.
Game seems like it's pretty generous with dropping ammo. Like, if you wanted to do double guns, you probably could make it work.
Sustainability of enemy forces at critical level.
I wouldn't mind fighting these guys if it was mixed in with, like, you know, the abductors or whatever, but, like, just on their own, it's just kind of silly. Is neat. I mean, it feels like it would be really nice to play around with mouse and keyboard. Control, I mean, lock-on feels a little bit jank. Without lock-on, it feels sometimes hard to get exactly what you want, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's not a deal breaker either way. Looks neat. It also looks neat. Yeah, I thought I read that mouse and keyboard was bad. Thanks. actually.
Contribution log. Message received from subject request rendezvous.
This is a
in the
Coomer
morning.
game. Because it has men and women in it? Are you
An
okay?
exit permit is required in order to leave the container.
The Bros of Menace cannot be let outside. No. I mean, not in my opinion. I like this weapon. I mean, this weapon has been pretty nice. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you were like a real gooner, like, you would just goon anyways. Make it work for you. Cute little weapon. That's a lot of ice. The katana now? You want to see the katana? Upgraded.
Contribution. Sole purpose. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
Longsword main bowgun user? I think it's still a heavy weapon. Well, now things are moving along, man. Just that, like, third or fourth mission interlude was just, like, painful. This is exactly what I was dreading.
First up, my own person. Welcome to our
new face.
Beatrice Honest.
Sir, indeed. Now that's what I call manner. Why, me homemade ice cream, of course. Made with
ice.
Never tried it? Well, it's your lucky day. Make sure your customer, poor so-and-so might have had a tough day. It's my job to fill him up with fine. You ever find yourself in deep water?
Thank you.
Ah, you'll always...
Next up. And here we are. Just be warned, you don't want...
I can hear you, you... Now, there's someone with real manners. Everything, of course.
You are proud of your...
This girl's smart, I'm telling you. If it ain't the very, very best, feel free to pop it.
Do you sell abductors?
Abductors? Hey, Matthias, where'd you find this girl? Outer space?
Sherlock Homeboy just resubscribed for 76
Capcom
months.
stock is
this
cratering
the
right
Monster
now.
Hunter killer I've heard so much about.
Come on. Well, that's the base.
Thank you so...
Hey, if you're giving guided tours of the con now, surely you can't leave out the most guided and...
You mean... the place where I...
Well, yeah, but don't think about it. It's actually a nice place to get out from under the watchful. If you're lucky, you might even find some more...
Really?
Yeah, I thought you might, and while you're in there, there's That's this. There's someone in. He's an older gentleman. I need to talk to him, but I can't seem to. You'll do it, right? I'll make it worth your while. Of course there is, and it's good, really good. You're gonna love it. There. Was that so hard? I knew you wouldn't let me down.
What about nanodivers?
Dan's camped out in a certain cozy little. Here's the pass. Why not take a new pal with you?
Oh, I can
That needs a remaster too. Ragnarok Odyssey was a PlayStation 3 game, right? I would really rather just fight them. Legend Hunter really liked Soul Sacrifice. Soul Sacrifice is okay. It's not amazing, but it's one of the better ones. This guy's just staring at a wall. Can you just like completely ignore him? Yeah, the soundtrack for Soul Sacrifice is, in my opinion, what made it really good. Well, Wild Hearts is worth checking out if you've got like a Giga PC or you're okay with playing it on console.
I see no sign of Dan. Or anyone. Wait, what is this? It appears to be some kind of database. It says that
It runs fine on the PS5.
Arcadia Panopticon was destroyed.
Tokenin sucks. Tokenin is good if you want to really spend a lot of time mastering weapon mechanics with the dumbest monsters you've ever fought.
The incident became known as the Great Loss. No, it was not. It is no different in essence to the. I have always opposed this. It is simply inconceivable that forces from on high would eliminate millions of people. In their eyes, this would be an no. Whatever happened, it did not involve my people. I'm afraid I have no idea. And the remainder of the database is too heavily. I fear this is as much as we will be able to learn today.
Thought people liked Tokenin too? Who do you know that played it? I streamed it.
What's that? No sign of Dan? Typical. These old fuddy-duddies are so unreliable. He's probably wandered off to some other sector of the cell garden. Word is, his family, ever since then, he's been sneaking into the cell. I mean, he's not the only one who's in. That's why I wanted to talk to him. To see if he dug. Here's your reward. Don't mention it. And how much longer are you gonna make? Why don't you wind up this little tour?
I must say, I am a little tired, but... The Great Loss. What and what could it have to do with you and this? I know. It's...
Good morning. Message received from subject request. An exit permit is contribution.
Just in case.
Permit grant. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
I don't know. It's just like, in this game, there are good opportunities to grab and drag down the enemies. But in Tokenin, it felt like they're on the ground so much. Oh, great.
Oops. Please continue to serve the panopticon.
So it comes down to be, it feels a lot less like you're fighting monsters and more like you're just working on your individual weapon mechanics, which, to be fair, some of them were quite hard.
Oh boy, this is big. This is so
The
big.
club having like 3 perfect timed perfect charges is a pretty good example.
This girl's been spotted down here in the warren. Another one.
You know, Matthias, you do seem to get rather worked up when you discuss.
All right, whoever the Coomer was in chat, here you go, man.
Huh? Listen, I'm the most chilled out mega dude you'll ever meet. I never lose my shaz over a chick. I just, you know, thought she might be a new, well, I mean, a new sinner needs friends.
I suppose you did do an awful lot to make me feel welcome. It would be nice to return the favor by helping out. Who knows? Perhaps we could even be friends. Oh, may I come with?
Sure, the more the merrier, right? All right, let's go find us a mystery girl.
Yes, let's.
Hold up. This. I didn't say that.
I did not like God Eater 3, and I didn't really ever play God Eater 1 or 2 that much.
I strongly recommend you keep your.
So I can't say, but God Eater 3 was bad.
Split up. Bea, meantime,
There's a lot of, you can fight while in the air, but there's a lot of enemies who just are simply not designed for people that are in the air.
We'll meet here when we're done.
Very well.
Out of all the games, I would rather go back and play Tokenin than any God Eater. Ideally, I'd go back and play Wild Hearts, but the game is just tough, man. Just doesn't run well. Maybe if I get a 50-90, we could frame gen enough so it looks okay.
They say that a young woman was a cop, and I thought, that's all I know.
We got Wilds in a little over a month anyways.
Why am I not surprised to see you?
No way, man. Wild Hearts is way better than God Eater. I mean, but this is like... It's like us arguing over the 2 worst teams, like, in the NBA or something.
Well, she's a girl.
No, that one's worse.
Nice to meet her. Oh, jeez. You bought it. Just for a... Word on the street is... Every single time. Don't ever... Listen, if you do meet this girl, make sure you tell me which. And if she does turn out to be a giant man in a skirt, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
What's wrong with that?
There you are. You have good timing, if nothing. We've had reports of hostile units affiliated with Harai.
The story in God Eater 3 is probably the worst part. If it didn't have the story it did, I could probably tolerate it more, but having this little girl running around calling you daddy all the time, like, I can't play it.
Yes, it's Agartha. Their panopticon is about the same size as ours, but...
Really?
And what is your point exactly? Are you suggesting...
Or you think, okay, maybe it's easier. I'll play as a girl, and then she runs around calling you mommy. That's not better.
I couldn't care less what you meant. Stop wasting...
The Harai Panopticon has been...
Yep, they're the toughest con out there.
Sounds like the Chaz is about to hit the fan. But first, let's nail this up.
Please don't call me daddy. Closest thing she has to a parent?
So what precisely
You
is
can
our
be like a
objective
big
for this
brother
operation?
or a sister.
We'll be providing cover for this guy.
Oh my!
Don't blame you for being surprised. But don't worry, this duck is with us.
It's so beautiful!
Huh?
Orders are to escort allied abductor to specified location. Abductor can be guided using beacon. Enemy resistance anticipated.
That guy's got a cool gun.
Repel enemy forces and escort abductors to fellow destination.
So the escort missions are better than the pure enemy PvPs? I have a little bit of doubt about that, but I'm willing to be optimistic.
So begin.
Let's do this.
Oh, she is simply wonderful! Yes, just listen to her willow engine. She's purring.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy Crystal
Sure that she
Chronicles.
comes to no harm.
Standing by. Health scan initiated. Advise treatment of injuries.
Does that not have a follow-up? Maybe if it hits. A little sus on it though. Look, go protect the thing. Don't just ignore it. What are you guys doing?
Allied abductor immobilized. Immediate support required.
Oh, you guys are so dumb. Oh, it can't go through that gate. I see.
Current orders cannot be carried out. Reverting to basic orders.
No, this is an escort mission. Where'd the guy? Wasn't there a guy hiding?
Aren't you glad you made it out in one piece?
Think the game just froze? be fair, that's a lot less crashing. Alright, that's enough of this game. I'll be playing a little bit off stream. I have to think and decide about whether or not I'm gonna stream it again. Because if this game keeps crashing like that, like it's not, to me, it's not worth it. Okay, we need to give it some time to figure its stuff out. You never had a single crash today? I had crashes on Windows 11 and on the Steam Deck. Knack cooldown? I would, but then I'd have to set up the PS5 again. I just set up the Steam Deck. I'm gonna travel today. I should be on tomorrow. If not, I'll be back the day after. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later. Goodbye.